welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's
hi.
Craig, I'll be the Dungeon Master this evening.
Hello.
Alright. Let's jump right into things. Actually, you know what? We do have an announcement that we need to talk to you guys about. The weekend of Father's Day. Jess, you wanna hop on that one?
The weekend of Father's Day. Is that the vacation?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So, thank you for the reminder. I was like, I fucking forgot what Father's Day is.
What are you talking about?
What? So, the weekend of Father's Day, the majority of us are all going to be playing D&D in person. However, as much fun that's going to be is there may be some technical difficulties. We might not be able to stream. We're going to attempt it. But what we are going to do is we are going to record our session, which is going to be a full day, like all day.
All the day.
So if you're sitting here thinking, holy crap, 6 hours is a lot of time to listen to these ding-dongs play D&D, well, buckle in. You're gonna get one that's at least 12. It's gonna be awesome.
Wow.
We'll see.
So excited.
We'll see about 12.
No,
Probably put like an hour-long break in there, though.
12, including break.
We're gonna need to eat.
yeah, we're definitely going 12. I can feel it.
Oh god. I got a lot of prep to do.
Yeah, right. we have so much work to do.
It sounds like I'm going to have to take a lot of blood pressure medicine just to counteract the number of energy drinks I'm going to have to consume.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Just be sure to pack that. But yeah, we'll still be making content for you guys, so keep an eye on our socials, and we'll keep you updated.
Yeah, we'll likely post that in our our YouTube channel, so you guys can check that out.
Yes, yeah, the video will be up on our YouTube. You can find us on the YouTube at Diecast Destiny.
Nice.
Go like and subscribe.
And Jess, do we have the? I know I set up the account, but do we have the PayPal donation situation set up yet?
Yes. So
Whoa.
on our Twitch page, if you look down below us at the little info section, there's a little link for donating. If you would like to donate, you can click on that and donate whatever you would like. But it is not required.
Not required.
Always
It
appreciated.
definitely helps.
Mm-hmm.
And it's appreciated. And very much helps. Awesome. Is there anything else you can think of? I can think of anything else.
I think we're set.
Nice. Alright, well let's jump into the roleplay warm-up question here. As you know, every week we let the party, or ask the party a question. I prefer that they answer in their character to get them warmed up for the roleplay. This week's question is, if you decided to stop adventuring and settle down, what kind of job would you take? Clink?
Well, I think I would actually take the time to better defend South Warren. I don't want my family to get abducted again.
Fair. Nice. So would you take up like captain of the guard type situation, or?
I actually have been toying around with the idea of building a fort and starting a small militia.
Dope. I think you should definitely do that.
I'm going to tell you about that this week, but yes, actually, there are long-term retirement goals there.
Nice. Great. That's fantastic.
You seem
All
so
right.
much closer to retirement now, so.
Yeah. Middle-aged.
All right, Lynn.
Oh boy. Loon? I think I would be a spirit guide. You know, guiding the spirits to where they need to go, and having the spirits help me to guide the people where they need to go.
Nice.
Mhm.
Kind of like what your mom does in a way.
Yes, very much like my mother.
Awesome. Cecily. Come back to you.
Yeah.
Well, Andy, your character is a little brained at the moment, so oof. But if he were still, with us, what would Brother Dan?
I had Jello today.
Oh, he could talk.
Okay.
Sort of.
If Cecily hadn't scrambled his brain, what would he have liked to do?
Well, the mind flayer scrambled it. He
Can't blame
just
yourself.
couldn't unscramble it.
His goal would have been establishing a monastery.
Ah. Oh.
Nice. All right, Kish.
I don't know. I really like cooking, and taverns have been a lot of fun. And I bet I could get people's drinks to them a lot faster than they tend to get us our drinks, so that might be fun to do.
So
We
you
run a
would
tavern.
run a tavern. I thought you were
Like,
gonna
literally-
go towards like waitress.
Yeah, my tavern. Because then I can cook, and then I can do the drinks. And then if I don't like someone, they have to go away. Because it's mine.
Nice. All right,
My friends will all come hang out with me.
William.
I think I would like to retire in the countryside. Perhaps opening a dairy farm, a cheesery, perhaps. Spend my days writing my memoirs.
That's
Fantastic.
fucking amazing.
And what kind of animal would you use to make your cheese?
Oh.
What kind of animal can't you make cheese from? Any animal that makes milk. They're all delightful. Goat's milk, cow's milk, sheep's milk. I've even heard the cattle makes a fantastic cheese, although it has potentially lethal qualities.
That's a Catholephus.
A creature that defies description.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Great. All the cheeses.
Milk anything. Nipples. I have nipples. Could you milk me?
If it's got nipples, I'm gonna milk it, not just make some cheese.
Oh no.
Wow. Loon just covered
Limited
her
time
chest.
edition. Try our rat cheese.
Oh.
Watch out, Kish.
All right, carry on.
I would like to be a librarian.
That is
Of
the
your own
most
library?
me.
Say again?
Definitely a librarian. And possibly teaching archery on the side.
Nice.
Probably have my own library. Yeah. From all the
Better
books
not have an
that-
overdue book.
Oh no! Oh no!
Launch an arrow at their door.
With their their letter of, you owe this.
Right. You owe 8 silver and late fees.
Awesome. All right. I believe that's everyone. Cecily, did you go? Did you say yours?
No, I haven't.
Okay. What was yours?
I don't know, I might go to the Feywild and do some horticulture, try to develop a new strain of bayweed
Ah.
that really sends you on a trip.
Oh, I'm about it.
OG Cecily.
Fuck yes.
What are you going to do when you retire? Manufacture
Bum
narcotic.
trinket OG.
Bum trinket OG.
Awesome.
Watch next week we see that at a shop. Be like, hey! Someone watches our stream.
If they don't let me design the artwork for it, I'm going to be very put out.
Brad.
Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and jump into it here. When last we left off, the party was mid-battle with the Chrono Guardians, warriors from a city outside of time that Clank spent many years in. The fight was quickly won, but not before they attempted to take Clank captive, which Loon easily prevented. The final Chrono Guardian remaining saw the hopelessness of the situation and swore to return as she made an emergency exit with the bodies of the fallen. You continued south, dispatching several Duragar thralls on the way. Entering the mines, you discovered many chained surface world humanoids. You began freeing them and feeding them, but were eventually caught by 3 mind flayers coming to take their captives up for Ceramorphosis. Most of you hid, some of you stood ground. Unfortunately, this resulted in the brain of your new friend, Brother Jost, being sucked from his skull and consumed. You all entered the battle and killed 2 of the 3, including the one that ate your friend, but 1 was able to escape. That's probably fine, right? I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
I
it'll
knew
be
we-
okay, it'll be okay.
Everything's
I
fine.
knew we were here anyways.
Anyway, in a desperate attempt to bring New Dan back to life, you ripped open the stomach of the mind flayer that consumed his brain and pulled out the mushed up chunks left over. Clank cast mending on it and put it back together as good as he could, given the material available, and plopped it back in New Dan's head. Revivify was quickly cast, and it worked, just not quite the way you intended. It seems New Dan is practically a vegetable now. And this is where we pick back up. Brother Jost is sitting on the ground, drooling. Prisoners are standing all around you, looking at the aftermath of the battle. In the distance, further in the tunnel, you hear moaning and crying. One faint scream echoes through the caves and pierces your heart. As you listen to the sounds around you and look down at the 2 bodies of the fallen mind flayers, remembering the one that escaped, it occurs to you more plainly than ever. They know you're here and where you are, and you need to free as many slaves as possible. What would you like to do?
Loon sits up and, wipes the puke from her face and says, "Okay, we need to get back to Moorlands, and we need to do it quickly. And looking at the I guess the captives, Lynn's gonna ask if are any of you strong and capable to help us perhaps break some of these chains or open some of these locks?"
One guy steps forward. He's clearly you can see he's had muscle. Like, he seems stronger than the rest, but He's still pretty scrawny at this point. I could try.
Clink, do we have any additional weapons?
I can spare a dagger.
Anybody else? Just something we can give them in case.
Have my old scimitar.
Loon's gonna stand up and help Brojo up. Come on, Brother Jost.
It's having him stand is not entirely possible.
Oh
It's-
dear.
You're more picking him up and practically dragging.
Should one of us go with the slaves back to Dressmorlands, or?
I don't know. Splitting up doesn't seem like a good idea.
It does
I agree.
not.
Especially since they know exactly where we are. Honestly, I don't think we have the time to free all of these people.
I don't either. But if we can get these doors open, at the very least.
You'd get the ones that we've gotten unlocked already.
You got a few. Like,
Start making my way down some of the other doors and unlocking them. Just open them.
Then anyone who's able can come with us, and we should all retreat back to Dressmorlands.
Agreed.
Okay, so where is everyone going? I know, Kish, you're starting to walk through and unlock the doors.
Remaining ones that are within sight, yeah. Because we got 4 open, I think, before they came in. I don't have the map in front of me.
Well, let's just
I know
take it to them then.
There were two buildings that are on the way, like, back the direction we need to go.
There's this one.
That had
so
people.
We opened this one, and we opened these ones along here.
Yeah, before you found the
And then I
tavern
was
that
trying
you were
to
going to
bust
try to
in
open.
here because it looked
Yeah.
like a bar, and I was
Yeah.
trying to.
Well,
I'm gonna
that'll-
go back to trying to get this door open. Just like not even like in any kind of like skilled manner or anything. I'm just like on the door.
Make a strength check.
This is gonna be. Strength check with my +0. Natural 20.
No.
Damn!
Nice. She wants in the bar.
Tears the whole facade off the front of the building.
Yeah, so you go up to it, and it seems locked. So you kind of shoulder into it as hard as you can, and it seems to budge a little bit. So you shoulder it into it a couple more times. Third time you shoulder it, it opens. And you're like,
ram with my horns, just like. Ah!
yeah, you're like, oh, it was just stuck. But then you look beyond it, and it wasn't stuck. You broke the material that was actually keeping it locked.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Push
god.
the door open. Is
Looking
it just
inside,
more people?
there is more people inside. Yes, they as soon as you walk in, they're all like already up against like the back wall. Some are under a table. Some of the tables are down. For like a barrier, and you see some of them peeking out from around the table. It looks like they've been placed here, but then since they hadn't been chained up or anything, that they tried to lock it from their side.
Is there any alcohol in here?
No, we drank it.
I walk out.
Who are you? Is there anybody else over there by the tavern?
She
I don't know. There's
she got that
probably
door. I'm
somebody
just going
over
to
there.
the other doors.
Okay.
I mean, it's all right here, so it's probably. I mean, someone's probably. They saw me. I'm sure somebody saw me break the door open out of just like sheer, just like. Ah!
Yeah. Who all else is over there?
Carry on.
Okay.
See me walk out in like a huff, just be like.
Yeah, carry on. You do see, she walks out, annoyed, but then you see some slaves, some prisoners, peek out from around the door.
What kind of tavern has no alcohol? You just hear
She's
me
gonna-
mutter as I walk by.
She's gonna like gesture like shh.
You see him disappear back into the place. You hear some low murmurs, and then you see them all kind of start stepping out and looking at you for direction. Which, as Kish actually opens the other doors, you're used to this exact reaction, and they, you know where to guide them where the other people are, right? And you show them like, go this way to safety. This is where the rest of the party is, and you end up guiding them to safety. Kish, how far are you gonna go to unlock doors?
Well, Forge had me restart for some reason, so I'm not sure just yet.
Okay. Well,
It like when it load the map and then it said it had to reload the app for some reason. It was a new thing.
No problem. We'll give that a chance to get caught up really quick.
But
Well,
just
they're-
like popping open doors and like kind of waving people out, just like going because we're being told we gotta hurry. So
Yeah.
just acting quick.
While they're doing that, Loon's going to summon her lunar moth companion, Cremini. Because, you know.
Yeah.
And she's gonna whisper to him. Do you remember how to get to Trustmorelands?
It just kind of flutters about, does a little circle.
Is it a small beast?
Is it?
It floated so quickly.
What kind of thing is it?
Hold on, let me double check.
Well, how did you summon it?
Wild companion. Let me pull that up.
I believe that would be a fey creature.
I believe you might be right. Oh boy. This new sheet is really, really nice, but I'm still getting used to it. I probably scrolled past it like 5 times now.
I tried my best to remember which spells I had prepared before when I had to re-prepare everything, but I think I got most of them right.
Yeah, that's fine. Since I was just gonna trust you guys on whatever it is you prepared, because I had to fuck some things up, unfortunately.
Did that come up in the chat? There it is. Wild companion.
So animal form.
The
Yeah,
familiar
so
is
it's
fey
not-
instead of a beast.
Yep. So it just does a little flutter.
I do speak Sylvan. I don't know if that makes a difference. It's a moth. Fuck it. It can't talk. Okay, Cremini. Head in that direction. I'm going to have these hooks follow you. And then I'm gonna kind of watch where Hermione goes.
Okay.
Kind of watching to see if it flutters and then, heads north.
Yeah.
Or south,
watch.
like.
You watch as
We're
it,
gonna go this way, right?
it flutters out and then begins heading north.
Okay, Loon's gonna turn to the folks that we just freed and says, follow my little moth friend there. Eventually you're going to come to a house that's barriered.
Follow the light, Caroline.
You see, one of the as you're guiding them, one of the prisoners has taken Brother Jost by the shoulder, and you see him alone, like, kind of walking your friend with the rest of the crowd.
Cool. I think him. And then I look back to see how many more and where the rest of the party is.
Cecily feels so bad.
Had we succeeded in getting those people released from the chain?
Some of them, the first set of chains. Everyone else that you've passed so far, there's more. There's lots more people on chains in the hall, watching you guys release the people from the rooms. Are you guys going to attempt to release the chained people as well, or are you like, oof, y'all fucked?
I'd like to try and release
Do we
them.
have anything to get? Like, I can't charm the rust monster until after I take a rest.
Yeah. How did we release them from the chains previously?
We didn't.
Yeah,
I
none of
don't
the ones
think we
on the
did.
all
You
the
didn't
chained
do
ones
that?
are. No,
Okay.
but,
I think we
'cause
tried, but we
There's no
couldn't.
locks on the chain.
Right, there's no
ones.
locks.
There's-
Okay, I thought that you had.
So we've only
then,
busted
yeah.
people out of like the houses.
The
and
rooms that
stuff
we've unlocked.
so far.
Yeah.
The people that are chained along this wall are still there.
There to try.
I'll give it a go.
I
Loon's
don't even
gonna
have like heat metal. Like I don't have anything useful.
Loon's gonna look at Clink. Should we see if we can brute strength it together?
That was my my plan. You could give me guidance real quick.
I could, or I could just help you.
Any like
Okay.
don't.
Loon pats Clink on the butt and gives him guidance. A nice soft little pat on the butt. Guidance, guidance, guidance.
Guide away.
I'm looking for it.
Is it a spell?
It is. I'm noticing that my. Oh, that's why it's happening. Okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
have
1 second.
2 high level slots and 3 first level slots.
That is not on my sheet. That is my bad.
Do you... Okay, so go into manage spells, and then known spells, and you can learn guidance, the cantrip. Yeah, I think you can only do that for. Yep. And notice it distinguishes between your bard spells and your druid spells.
Yeah,
Just like-
it's really
just like-
nice.
D&D Beyond did. So you can fix that.
Ah, it is not showing up as a spell at all.
In the druid spells?
In Bard. It's a Bard thing that I got. Perhaps it's under my class features for some reason. Let me check there. as a bard of the College of Spirits, I get something called spiritual guidance, which allows me to cast the guidance spell.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll have to fix that later. Just go ahead and add it as a druid for now.
Dope. Okay. All right. Manage spells. Alright, got it learned. Now I need to cast. There we go. And then after I give them a little pat on the butt and their D4 of guidance, I'm going to wear out again. Rawr.
Oh, that's right. You guys can like get super strong.
Right.
Yeah, so if you, for your wearing out, if you go into your effects, you can now turn on Weirloon stuff. There's Weirloon Strength, Weirloon AC, and Weirloon Immunities. It will give you those things on your sheet, so you can, your stats will change appropriately.
I just
That
saw that.
is
Should probably
fucking
warn people before you do
amazing.
that so they don't like scream and shit.
Well, I mean, oh well. Yeah, I guess
guess
some of
they
them saw it.
I guess
Some
they've.
of us
I guess after watching somebody's head, like brain, get sucked out, pulled out of the stomach of another being, mushed back together, shoved back in a hole, and brought back to life as a vegetable, they've probably seen the worst thing they've ever seen in their life.
They should all be focused on, like, running anyway, so let's hope. Just fingers crossed.
There's the ones that are chained up, though.
Oh, well, didn't they see me wear out, last session?
Yeah, they should have because you did.
Right.
All right. So yeah.
Is your friend?
Who said that?
One of the you look and the guy that's actually carrying Brother Jost spoke up.
What?
Oh, nothing, miss. I'm just helping your friend out here. He's quite chatty.
Wait.
Oh. Loon's looking around like, I don't see who this stranger's talking to.
Is he talking to?
Are you talking to him? The one that you're holding?
Yeah, he's not going to have much to say, I'm afraid. I appreciate
I
you
think we both know that.
helping him. I'm sorry. What was your name?
I'm Jan. Jan Silverson.
Oh, nice to meet you. Fan?
Jan.
Yeah?
Yan.
Jan.
Yan?
Yeah, and Can Cook was a good show.
Somewhere around here is me gear. I don't know where the squiddies locked it up.
Oh, wait, you have gear?
I had it when they grabbed me.
Would that mean that there's a storeroom?
Couldn't know.
Huh.
The squiddies don't seem keen on using it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. That would be good.
I follow that butterfly.
Yes.
Help your friend
Butterfly.
along.
Flee after the butterfly. Yes.
Loon, like,
Best get going.
Loon's bare face just looks a little bit annoyed and goes, "Yep. You ready, Clank?"
Yeah, let's give this a try.
All right, you guys are gonna try to yank out the chain. Is that what's up? Okay.
It sounds like it's like nailed into like they're like spiked into the wall. So I mean, you probably could just.
So go ahead and either both of you make a strength check, or one of you make a strength check at advantage. It's up to you guys.
I think I'll make mine at advantage.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have a +5.
Alright, I got a +4.
Well, I also have the guidance.
Alright, go for it. Do it up.
Click advantage, click strength check, and then I have to roll another d4, I guess.
Yes.
believe so.
And bang. Okay.
No.
That's not bad.
26.
26. Yeah, so you go to pull it out. You pull it out with everything you've got. Both of you do. And as you pull, it seems a little bit easier than you expected. Slips out.
Oh.
Oh.
It was stuck in there pretty good, but the both of you combined trying to do this, it seemed to make it like
okay.
butter.
I thought this was like a you should have just tried to pick it up first, you ding dong situation.
Like these are all emaciated slaves. Like they're not expecting anyone to just be able to like pull it out of the wall. Like just
Right.
anyone with any kind of like normal person strength would have just been all like, yeah, just would.
The door was a pull.
Right. The door to the tavern was a fucking pull the whole time, and I just like busted it down the wrong way.
That would be hilarious.
I want my alcohol.
Loon kind of flexes her little white curly-haired bare arms and goes, "Ooh, this is what it's like to be strong."
Right.
What would you guys like to do next?
Is the chain only attached at one end?
No, it's attached not only at both ends, but at like
Each
like
interval?
every not between each person, but there's it's the one end a person, a chain, another person, a chain that's bolted. So every other chain is bolted to the wall. You guys have one out, but with both of you combined, knowing what it takes to get it out now, just saying that you guys are going to do this, we'll just
Okay. Yeah, I just
Pop
start
'em out.
yanking pins in.
Samesies. Just yoink.
you guys try individually, and it's like, okay, this is a little bit harder, but with your guys' wear strength, easy enough. Once it starts sliding, it just kind of pops right out.
Yeah.
They're all
you
still.
guys just try that the first time.
They all
One
seem
looks
to
over.
still be like attached to this chain, so they're like a chain gang right now.
We can break chains later. We just need to get them mobile.
Yeah, but they are free from the wall.
Okay. Once we get everyone we can mobile, I suggest that we retreat.
It's an awful lot of people to like cram into Dresmorland's place.
We'll
This
manage.
place is pretty huge.
I guess
Like,
true.
Keep
And
opening
it's only
doors.
temporary. It's only going to be for like a day or so, probably.
Hey, Kish, while you've been opening doors, have you seen any kind of like things that you might call weapon caches?
I haven't been looking. I've been just trying to get the doors open as fast as possible. Like,
Okay.
should I keep doing that? There's a lot more, it looks like.
I think we have a lot of people. We might not want to keep going. We might want to go ahead and head back. Everybody else think the same?
It looks pleadingly like, what am I? They're strapped.
I
Have you
think
gotten those? Have you gotten the ones back here in the? Little...
I got Yeah, those pretty quickly. I'd say with how much time has been spent with talking to people and stuff, I'd probably have got maybe this far before turning back and seeing if I should keep going.
Loon
So I wouldn't say I'd go
turns-
further than here.
I see. Loon turns to one of the folks that's on the chain and says, pardon me, did you happen to see if they were stashing gear anywhere?
Not sure. We weren't really allowed in the rooms. There's one room that they kept entering.
Can you point at it?
It's down the tunnel. He points down further in the tunnel. Once you go past the stairs, I think it's the second room on the right.
Thank you. Walk carefully. Follow the others that way. And then the rest of the party, you hear on TeamSpeak. Drez? Incoming.
Incoming? What does that mean?
We have a bunch of people coming.
Oh, okay.
It means incoming.
Is there...
Refugees, they're not hostiles. We should specify that they are friendlies.
Is it clear outside the door?
It was.
Okay. I'll start removing defenses so these guys can get in.
Thank you, Drez. Keep your wits
Careful.
about you.
I can send my my eye ahead of the refugees to ensure that the entrance, the foyer, the courtyard of Dresmorland is actually clear of threats.
Well, that.
If people think that would help.
Are you having to concentrate?
That's a good question. Hang on. Yes.
Would the eye break your concentration?
Oh, you meant concentrate for the telepathic bond.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't like that with Dan.
Yeah, no, I don't have to. I can cast Arcane Eye and maintain the telepathic bond.
Then yes. What did you say it was? Ched Arcane?
Ed Arcane Eye. It's a portmanteau, if you will. Using one of the absolute nonsense words they use to name cheeses.
Right. It's definitely not a spell I think I'm familiar with. Oh, I think it's a good idea.
Agreed.
So I'm going to be casting that one as soon as I can get to it, get this shit open. And, yeah, start pushing that ahead of the refugees to make sure that their path is clear.
Okay. So you cast the spell. You see his eyes go kind of blank. And William, you send your eye out. It speeds past the refugees, over the bridge, over the second bridge, and to Dresmorland's courtyard. Make a perception check.
Perception check.
Where is it? Where? There it is.
Just click on the word. Yeah.
Always click on the
You got it.
We're still getting used to our new character sheets.
Did it not roll? Did you guys get a roll? Nope, didn't. Try again. He did click it. I watched him do it.
Did that go through? Did it do it that time?
Yeah, there you go. Looks like it
Yes,
rolled
there it
2
is.
now.
Why is it doing 2 dice?
Because it took a while to send the info.
No, it looks like it.
Yeah, you may still need to change those settings we were talking about
He
earlier.
no, he did. He was on during the week. We changed it
Yeah.
with Craig. He
It's all
just
because
clicked
he
it
did it,
twice.
yeah.
Yeah, he clicked it twice. It just took a while for that information to go through.
Oh, both of
Because
those
we've
were
got
good
shat
rolls.
internet. Yeah.
Okay. Well, regardless, they're both really
It's
good.
Changing his settings, yeah.
So,
6.
but we'll base it off the first roll there. Regardless. So 23. Looking around, everything seems quiet. Everything seemed quiet the whole way up. So.
Quiet.
Oh, we did kill some of them on the way down.
Okay. Yeah. So I will report as much to everyone else and Dresmorlin. It seems clear. As far as I can see, it should be safe for you to open your doors and allow these people into your chambers.
Oh, very good. I appreciate it. You see, as your eye is there, you see the door open, and Dresmorlin steps out, and then, yeah, I assume you blink away at that point, close your.
Yeah, sure. Bring my attention back to the matter at hand.
Alrighty.
Even if they can't all come back to the house, should we open up as many as we can, just so the mind flayers don't have them?
I think that's a good idea.
Honestly, if we scramble them to have to try and get their people back, that would, give us more time.
I'm on it.
Like, I'm just gonna keep go back to opening doors down the hall then.
So yeah, I like that idea.
We should hit the place where they thought that they were stashing gear and stuff.
Yeah, Loon turns.
It sounded like it was down this way.
Hold on. Loon turns to the party that
Oh,
are
it's
in the
down.
area. Are we all congregating right here?
Yeah, we're like right
Yeah.
here where
Okay.
everything took place.
So Loon turns to the rest of the party and says, one of the captives says that they think the mind flayers may be storing gear in a building just a bit down this way. Said something about it being the second door on the left after the stairs, or
He said the right,
maybe it was the right.
so it would be down this.
If we have time, it may be prudent to check.
I say we check.
Oh, we'll need to make it quick then. I mean, one got away. They know exactly where we're at, and they're going to respond.
We should just go.
It's now or never, guys.
I'm opening
let's-
doors.
Let's go. Let's go. See if we can. Let's go down the hall and see if we can at least get the gear open, and then at least we can arm some of these people.
Okay. I'll head to the indicated door.
Okay.
Yeah, Portobello and Loon will follow Clank. Where Loon, that is.
And then I'm just gonna fireman kick the door.
Make a strength check.
I pat him on the butt.
Okay.
Wow.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Wear butt pats.
Plus a D4. Wait. Oh no, not 2, just 1. There we go. Bang. 24.
24. Yeah, without much issue.
Rips the door.
door-
off the hinges.
The door breaks open, and yeah, the hinges do splinter a little bit. Not quite broken, but it's certainly not gonna close right ever.
Being a werewolf is awesome.
Tiger.
Where tiger?
Were tiger.
Just imagine I'm stomping off down the hall like the bulldogs from like the Warner Brothers cartoon and stuff, just like all upper body, just like that slight forward, like
Skipped leg day.
yeah, just tiny little back legs, just.
What's in the room?
Sorry, I was reading the thing. So, looking around, you see there's all around the room. There's piles of what you know to be azurite, but shaped in a certain way. In the center of the room, there's a staff that's sticking straight up out of a perfectly cut hole in the ground. The top of the staff, you see a set of prongs, empty, as if something belongs there.
Fuck.
Seems important.
Is that like a portal?
Does the staff look like it can be removed?
It does, yes.
Is
bet-
azurite the stuff that Blue Weave's made from?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just found a bunch of like crystal.
Yeah, this stuff is all shaped the same, though. It's not. I mean, it's in its raw form, but like cut specifically.
I'm assuming that it's shaped to fit said staff.
Do you
Or the
want to try?
prongs.
I'm just gonna visually kind of be like, yeah, it's about this, about that, yeah. Like, does it look like it fits?
Yeah. After it, I'll make an investigation check.
Okay. And oh, there we go. Yep. Bang. 20.
Easy enough. You pick one up and you put it up to the thing, and yeah, it looks like this is designed to go into that.
What?
I don't know, but whatever it is, they want it, and they're not gonna have it anymore. I'm gonna take the staff and then
It's gotta be important.
dump a bunch of crystals in a pouch.
How much?
How big are the crystals? Are they like fist size or like little?
Yeah, roughly fist size.
Like, let's say 5.
Okay.
Peering into the room, doing a cursory glance, do I notice a bag or a sack that looks like it might be an adventurer's gear?
Is there a Dungeoneer's pack?
Not. But you can make a perception check or an investigation check to take a closer look.
Okay, sure. I will perceive with my eyeballs.
I would like to investigate, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oof, 12.
27, natural 20.
Okay.
Show me the
So-
secrets.
Mike is so
Show
smart.
me the secrets. Loon, you don't see any kind of bag. It's just all piles of azurite.
Gotcha.
Clink. You also don't see any bag. It's just all piles of azurite, but there's one particular pile that really catches your interest, as it's different from the rest. It kind of looks like it's still sort of blue, but like dark blue, as if it's been burned from the inside. Almost looks like a burned out light bulb.
Oh,
It's like
These
the
must be
used pile.
yeah, the spent crystals. I'll go ahead and take one of the spent crystals just to have something to compare it to. I don't know, maybe it's a cool, like, super smoke azurite.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
does.
You have one.
Alright. There's no loot, or not loot, there's no equipment here, Loon. They must have been mistaken.
It should be easy enough to add it to your inventory. There's a little plus button at the top of your inventory list.
Hmm.
for add custom item. You should be able to do that fairly easily. And then for your sacks down there, you can just drag whatever you want to the different bags, and it'll put them in there.
Yeah, I was getting my bandolier all sorted earlier.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, this room had a bunch of just, stuff and not people in it. Maybe what about the one next to it that we passed to get to here, like the first door on the right?
I was gonna say if
Yeah,
I've
like
been
let's go backward.
bouncing
Back one and see what's in there, just real quick, and if we don't find anything, we'll just start heading back.
if I've been bouncing to each of the doors, just like opening them up, popping in like, come on, this is your chance, let's go.
Okay.
Like, have they all been filled with people, or I was gonna ask if there's anything that's like.
How far have you gone?
I got here before I went back and said, "Are we still opening doors?" And then, as soon as I got the okay, started just going back and opening more doors. So depending on how long it takes to, like, you feel like unlock a door and.
I don't see your cursor.
Oh.
I don't either.
Like this, you don't right now.
No,
Your
it's
cursor-
like, oh, there it is.
Okay, I was like right
Okay.
over you guys. Okay.
That's weird. Okay,
It's
so you
all-
got
yeah,
around
it's
here.
slow.
So you've gotten this whole hallway here.
Well, I'd gotten to this part before
Uh-huh.
turning back and saying, like, do I still do this? And then running forward as, they then also came to go check out the room. So,
Okay, let's see how many you can get while they're doing this. Go ahead and make.
Okay.
So this is going to be a lock picking check to see how fast you can, as you know how to pick these locks now. This is just
Yeah.
to see how fast you can pick these locks. See how many
Gotcha.
doors you can get.
yeah, that's why I was at checking. I was like, I didn't want to just say, like, I opened all of them. Like,
I did everything, and I saved everything.
Just assume you
rolled-
can, and then you be corrected later.
18 for 25 total.
Shut up, Matt.
Kids just going around is like dink, 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 just
Come on,
like
your chance. Let's go.
just
Okay.
like it's a key.
Yeah.
So I'd say you'd definitely be able to get all of these doors here.
Sweet.
Um,
All people? Or,
all people.
okay.
God damn.
As you
I'm just flooding the mines. I was like, this is their chance. They don't have to go to Dressmorton's, but this is their chance to get out.
you can even get this particular room right here. You would end up, as they're in here, in
Uh-huh.
the room that they were directed to, you do end up opening this room.
Okay.
Right? You get to that, you pop it open, and there is no people in that room.
Oh.
That room is, in fact, filled with stuff.
All right. Like,
Gear and weapons and belongings and
Gear and weapons and belongings.
I'll let them know and
they are
keep opening
s-
doors.
They are definitely not sorted.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a,
Catch-all.
yep,
They just
opened the
chopped
door
everything.
and threw stuff in and was like,
Yep.
okay.
it's like a pile of stuff.
There's all the stuff. There's the stuff. I'm gonna get to more
Well,
doors.
We definitely can't grab all of it, but
Okay.
No, but they
I'm gonna
can.
head to the room, and then I'm gonna find all the good stuff.
Make an investigation check.
If
I would
you find
actually-
arrows, let me know.
I would actually like to cast Detect Magic first.
Fucking awesome.
Bang.
They just focused on the people, so they're just gonna keep doors.
Okay. Show me all the magic-ies.
Sure. So you actually find there's a few things. Go ahead and make a investigation check too for me,
Okay.
just to complete this whole situation here.
Fuck. 16. Not bad.
Awesome. All right. So you find a helmet. That seems to be glowing. You find a mace. You find a short sword.
Sword.
Sword. Look.
ramshackles, wall.
Derailed.
Yep. and you find what looks like an egg.
Oh yeah. I just found me a new friend, didn't I?
So looking at it, this egg is glass,
Oh,
So no new friend.
and
maybe.
Damn it.
yeah, and looking inside, it seems to be it's glass, and it's got like this like bronze wire around it,
Fabergé egg.
kind of going in like the 4 directions long ways, and then one that circles it. Seems to just keep it all together, perhaps make it a little more sturdy. But inside, there's about an ounce of water.
Magic items are going in the haversack.
All right.
And then I am also on the lookout for ammunition, as Cariana has stated many times that she is low, and I'm also running low on crossbow bolts.
Okay. Yeah, so scattered about. Let's see, what'd you roll for investigation? 16. Okay. So you do find, I would say. Alright, let's see, for 16, roll this here. Wow,
Pretty dice.
rough. Thank you. I worked hard on this. You find 2 arrows
Okay.
in the pile. I'm sorry. And revealed to everyone. There you go.
I mean, it makes sense. They probably used a lot. Try not to get brought down here.
Yeah. That's all that you find as far as arrows go. Any more that you do find are like damaged in a way that like it's just you're like that's not gonna work, or
Salvageable? No.
or they've been sitting under like some pressure for a while and they're like
They're all
bowed at
bent,
this point,
yeah.
and but you do find 2 solidly good arrows.
Okay.
You can
Is there like
spend more time looking if you want, and I'll give you another check, but that would require spending much more time.
is there like a crate or anything, or is it just scattered equipment?
Oh no, it's just a pile of shit.
Hoarding situation.
That's
Cariana is gonna
problematic.
look inside and be like, I think there's more than 2.
Now you have seen crates and various barrels and whatnot throughout the city, whether they be like in the rooms or out sitting along
we haven't
the
been
pathways.
Zeldying this shit and smashing clay pots.
Oh my god, we haven't.
That's true.
We are trying to be stealthy,
to
though.
keep
That's
stealthy.
true,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now stealth's out the
Just
window.
going through it, it's like smash.
We'll smash on our way back. They know we're here. We're good.
Question.
Yes.
Is it feasible that Loon would have gotten a whiff of the strange helpers scent?
Sure.
Okay. Then I'd like to try to use my
Find his stuff.
keen smell. I'm gonna do bear snuffs and see if I can find his shit. Well, not his
Okay.
poop, but you know his goodies.
Yes. Make a.
I know that his shit was in the
Thank you for
in a
specifying.
pile in the corner of one of those houses.
Right.
Please make a. All right. So, as there is a pile of shit, we're gonna say it's at disadvantage, but you have an advantage for sniffy sniffs. So it's just a straight roll, an investigation check. Let's see what you got.
Not bad. 22.
Not bad indeed. All right. So sniffing through this pile, and also Cariana, as you're looking through as well. Go ahead and make an investigation check yourself.
I didn't get this whole thing of the thingy. Fixing it to where it doesn't do 2.
Okay. So anybody that is having problems with this still, please go into your game settings. Button on at the very top, at the very right. Go to configure settings. Go to module settings. Scroll down until you see Obsidian character sheets. There should be a button there that says roll 1 dice. I don't know why it's automatically set to roll 2 dice,
Done.
but it fucking is, and it's the dumbest
And
thing.
as a note, for some reason, it kept changing on Jers. Like, it wasn't keeping a save a couple of times over the week, so just keep an eye out for that. It might default again. Just check.
Very weird.
Yeah.
But we'll take your first roll there anyway. Carry on. It's a 16. Let's see. So I think that's the exact same as. So I'll just go ahead and roll the same die there. You find 4 more usable arrows.
Hey.
Loon.
I'll take it.
You are able to find quite a few things. You find what looks like a little baggie that's filled with dice.
Fun.
You find a
Okay.
flute. And you actually find a whole ass backpack that has a bedroll strapped to it.
Whole ass back.
Yeah, you look inside, it's got clothes. This whole thing smells like him. There's a water skin. It still has some water in it. Not a lot, as the outside of it seems wet. Seems like over this course of time it's
Started
maybe
to leak.
worked its way through. But yeah, you do find stuff. Lots of
All
stuff.
kinds of stuff.
Dope, I'm grabbing it.
Alright.
I have that spare duplicate backpack. So I'm just gonna grab as many weapons, like just random weapons, as I can and fit them in there.
Pass them out to people.
Okay.
Like,
Be
here,
sure
take-
to equip the backpack and go ahead and that way it tracks actually how much weight is in that. Actually, make sure you have all of these equipped. Unless are they in the is the bucket, the vial, the stone mug, and the bottle?
Those would
Last
be
one.
in the haversack, but I'm trying to figure out how to do that in a moment. Can I put containers within containers?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a thing I've been struggling with. Sorry. Yeah. Just like on D&D Beyond now, containers within containers cannot be.
Well.
Unless
It's a paradox.
unless they've figured that situation out, but Obsidian has not.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding inside a bag of holding inside a bag of holding.
If you
Yeah.
open enough
And the
portals into
universe
the other
rips
realm,
apart.
yeah.
But yeah, go ahead and put in as much as you feel you can carry. Your
Oh.
backpack, I think, can handle 30 pounds.
Yeah. I'm looking for stuff because I'm pretty sure Loon's plan is to arm the peasants. So
Children.
More the merrier.
Christopher Titus.
Yep.
a short sword weighs 2 pounds, so you could get 15 of those.
Like 100 daggers.
Leather armor weighs 10 pounds each. You can have 3 of those.
we're not giving them
Those are
armor.
just like
You don't get no
toss it
armor.
into the hall as people are making their way out of the tunnels. They're just like, grab shit.
Daggers weigh 1 pound each, so you can get 30 of those. It's just whatever you want to give them. Just fill it up with what you think. It's there, so it's easy enough to grab. There's mostly swords. You do find a couple maces if you want maces. You find plenty of daggers.
I do like the idea of giving them maces. I don't know why.
Dude. Brain smashing brain eaters? Dude.
I am all for that.
So, is there anything, while you guys are here, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Nope. Loon stands and, I guess, guides
Ushers
people. Yeah. Handing them gear from the room as they pass by. Like, here, go, 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 fucking run.
Okay.
Hey, you kid, have a sword. Get.
I like your face. Here's a sword.
Go on,
Like
get.
your face.
This-
I like it. You
Yes.
have a bunch of screw. You got it?
Thanks,
There's a
lady.
Like
There's
a
a lot
happening
5-year-old
right now,
with like
and
a
the kid's
sword
like-
as long as he is.
The kid's like clinging to what you assume is his mother, but like initially you assume is his mother, but they are very different races. So you think maybe not. Kind of
Oh,
like
what about
a,
Dubak and Mari?
yeah. I mean, it's possible, but also you haven't really seen two people that know each other together yet.
People have just
But
been
you-
like taken at random, right? Like,
Yeah, well, they were all taken at random, and they were all shoved in here. There's no, there doesn't seem to be an order to anything. The people in charge, the mind flayers, don't seem to give two shits about this group of cattle.
so there could be like whole families, but they could just be like spread out through like multiple parts
be.
of the mine, like that won't even see like until we get them all together to be like, oh my god.
Could be.
That's sad.
But you see, he like takes the sword that you give him, like a little hesitant at first, but then he like steps away from this lady and starts swinging it around, and he has a smile on his face, and then he keeps walking. He stays with the lady, but he's not holding on to her anymore. He's got this sword firmly in his hand.
You
Well,
protect her.
He feels safe.
That boy's gonna die.
Oh, shh.
You shut your face.
Fucking
Oh
mad.
my god.
man.
Maybe.
Probably.
All right. So you guys spend that time getting all the stuff together. Are you
People
done
out, sending
here,
them into the hall.
or are you guys gonna move on?
I think,
Move on to other rooms? Or are you gonna go
We
back?
just keep going deeper and just freeing as many people
Yeah.
as possible.
That's what Kish has been doing, yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna get caught out in the open, and they should be attacked. I think we should.
Yeah. Should start
Yeah.
like escorting the group back.
Yeah. There's a point where we have to call it.
Tell me when to stop.
I think this is as good a time as any.
Agreed.
Watching Trey just go.
Trey's
So-
lazy and on the couch.
So we'll assume that this whole section here, everybody along this route,
Yep.
all of the doors and all of the people chained on the wall have been freed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You guys have seen some down this way, chained along the wall. You see more down this way, chained along the wall. But you guys are deciding to continue, or to go back right now, correct? Okay. As you guys start walking away, you do hear some cries from down the hall, begging you to help them. Please,
People hesitate.
please don't leave us. My
Fuck.
child's here somewhere, please.
Loon
Ooh.
turns back.
Fuck.
More doors.
Thank you.
Loon
you.
and
More doors.
Portobello run to that section and just start yanking the chain out of the wall.
Okay. Are you still where, Loon?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Happens easily enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Head that way. And I'll point them back towards, where all the others are going.
Since I don't really have much I can do as far as like help wise because I'm not super strong. I won't go to like pull stuff out, but like I'm gonna start kind of like escorting with the group back to Dresmorland's, just as like a sheepdog hidden in the freaking herd, just like ready to pop out if I need to like run interference.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'm not gonna make you roll a sneaky check, as if
None of us are being super sneaky at this point.
Right.
It's a horde of
Yeah.
people on the move.
Yeah,
I
it's like
think
a fuck ton of
that
people.
Yeah.
stealths out the window.
All right, Trey, roll a check.
Lockpick again?
Yep.
Gotcha. I love that it's a button now. 22.
Okay. So you run this way. I would say that you're able to get these. Well, actually, so these right here,
Yeah.
all open.
Awesome. Just popping the door open like, come on, this is your chance. Like, just go.
You do notice this one
Mhm.
here
Yeah.
is empty, and down here you see chains lying on the ground.
Oh, those screams we heard earlier. Okay. Gotta take that in and go find Loon. Let her know that I think we reached maybe the point where they've been pulling people most recently.
Plus, there's this whole hallway down here that we haven't gone to,
Yeah,
and this area.
but they might have got those people already down
Yeah.
here if these chains are empty.
So this
Kiss
is
you.
There's
where
some empty chains in a room. We might have reached the end.
Because you hear footsteps.
Oh, I think they're coming back.
Are you saying that over the bond?
I went to talk to Loon, so no.
we should catch up with the others. Let's go.
Okay. Hate leaving people, but we gotta go.
Okay.
Loon looks down at Kish as they're moving back and just whispers, "Don't worry. We're gonna try our best to get the rest of them."
Kind of just nods and like, all right.
All right.
Running.
You guys herd the rest of them back, running behind them to keep them safe from anything from behind. You get out of the mines into the South District, over the bridge, over the second bridge into the North District, and you are at the courtyard of Dresmorland's. You see, there's still quite a few people outside in the courtyard, including you hear Dresmorland walking around and talking to people, and he catches your eye and he walks up to you guys quickly. "I'm sorry, there's just not enough room in my home. It's filled."
Do you know a way out of here? A way we can get them to safer
Surface?
Other than the main tunnel.
There's the tradeways.
Those aren't safe right now. What about these other buildings?
I suppose we could probably use the other houses.
Then maybe we could fortify, the areas around the bridge, so we could, basically take over this whole area.
I do.
Up
I
and-
come to think of it, I do have another building. More of a storage facility. It is filled with. There is quite a few crates and whatnot in it, but It might help some. It's in the South District.
I think I remember it. The door
Oh,
is
it's
similar
that
to
one.
this one, right?
Say again?
I think I remember it. The door is similar to this one, right?
Right. It's just over the bridge through the tunnel.
Here. And I'm gonna hand him the backpack full of weapons. I'm like, give this to anyone willing to protect.
Loon looks around at the crowd, trying to spot Zan?
Ian?
Is it Yan with a Y?
You don't see him at the moment. He doesn't seem to be outside.
Ooh. See Brother Jost's drooly
He was
face
one of
anywhere in the
the-
crowd?
He was one of the first ones to head out, so he probably
right.
was inside.
Make a
Good
perception
point.
check.
Okay. Can I perceive with my sniffer?
Sure.
19 for 29.
Okay. He is not outside. As you look through the crowd, you are certain.
Even with
Loon.
advantage, that was sad.
A little bit, but 15. With a 15, I would say you're able to distinguish, at least, that he did go inside.
Okay. I'm gonna head inside with his belongings.
Okay.
See if I
It's a
can
pretty
spot
tight
him.
squeeze. There's a lot of people. In some spaces, it's like standing room only. There are people that are sitting along the wall. There's some spaces to squeeze through, but go ahead and make a. I'd say with your perception check, you'd be able to walk right, more or less, to him.
Okay.
You find him in a corner of the dining room where you guys had eaten. You see that he's sitting there with Brother Dan Jost. His Brother Jost's stuff is like sitting there next to him and just kind of taking care of him.
There you are. I think I found your stuff. And I'm gonna take that small bag of dice, the backpack, the flute, and set it down. Are these yours?
Oh, yeah. I had a helmet, a sword and mace.
I didn't find anything like that, but we did find some other things. I'll go check.
I
Are
definitely have his helmet.
I was thinking
Are
that.
you a capable fighter?
I've had my time in a scrap or two.
Okay. Loon shifts back into her normal shape, kind of lets out a sigh, and kneels down in front of Jost. Brother Jost, we're gonna leave you here with some nice people, and they're gonna take care of you.
You notice that he doesn't blink and he's just kind of drooling. Oh, nope. There he blinked.
Oh man. I really hate to do this. Brother Jost, I'm just gonna borrow your potions, okay? And she's kind of like pushes his hair like out of his face.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna open his sack and see if there's any healing potions.
There's definitely.
Let's see what he's got on his body.
Oh boy.
When I was going through my stuff, I found that I had 3 other normal healing potions.
Oh, we were looking for those. That the glitch that happened when 4
No, these
Foundry
were
was
from
active.
before.
Oh, even better then. Cool.
So, like, I didn't think I had any, and there were already 3 in my inventory that I forgot about.
Sick. Score.
All
So
right.
I think I only took 2.
Yeah. Big one, little one. No, 2 regulars and a greater you took.
So, okay, you're looking for what now?
Potions of healing.
Make an investigation check.
Okie dokie. These dice are so pretty. Oh my gosh, a 5? Oof.
Can't even see your dice when you.
Yeah, I think that's because this. It might. I haven't tested it, but it might be because. Do you have your character sheet popped out?
No, I popped it back in.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Then, kind of sad. It might be a setting that I need to change, but I'll figure that out.
I can do that on
Later.
break.
Yeah, we'll do that on break. Okay. A 5.
Yup.
Okay. You find. So there's a lot of stuff in his backpack. None of which are potions of healing. But he does have like a hunting trap, a hammer, crowbar, and tinderbox. But
Take the crowbar.
Yeah.
I'm not really able to find much use. There's a hempen rope hanging off the side of it.
Yeah, Lynn looks at the crowbar and kind of goes, oh, this will be useful.
I will say, just to be fair, you do also find a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? And I'm gonna look at the bag of holding.
And you are like, health potions. And
Yeah, I'm gonna boop, like, potions of healing.
Yeah.
Of varying sizes.
Yeah, so you stick your hand in and you think potions of healing, and as soon as you do, your hand like fills with 4 vials. And you pull them out, and they're sure enough 4 little vials of potions of healing.
Okay, and she pulls them out and looks at the newcomer. I hate to just volunteer you, but if you're healthy enough to fight, we could really use your help. You can take some of these.
Let me help you out here, miss.
Oh,
I've transferred all 4 to you, Zan.
Jan takes them, puts them in a pocket. He grabs
That's
the bag
right.
holding
Yeah.
and pulls it to him and like just shoulders it. Who knows what other stuff he's got here that can help you out, eh? I don't think he's gonna be rushing over to help you.
fair.
You can make an investigation check if you like.
She can or me?
Either one of you. If whoever wants to start looking on his body and in his stuff.
He just took his stuff.
Yeah, Loon just lets him take the bag of holding.
All right.
But she definitely kind of like stands
I think
back
Brother
like,
Jost-
this feels wrong.
So, Jan, you find hanging on his belt loop is a hilt. Just a hilt.
I'll take it out of curiosity, like,
Yeah,
He hasn't-
Loon sees this and goes, oh, careful with that.
He has a nice cloak. He has some nice gloves. He's wearing some pristine clothes.
I'm gonna go catch up with the others and see if I can find your stuff. Just come find me outside.
yes, I will, miss. I'll be glad to help you out. Yeah.
I really don't think I want to be present for him, like, looting Bro Joe.
He's looting his own body. He's just like, well,
Yep.
these are already mine, so.
Yeah.
Do you want to turn out the bag of holding?
I don't think I have enough elbow room or time to do that right now.
Okay. Then I'll say that things like your skull mask, the bindings of Ashtok. Do you have the bindings of Ashtok?
No, I have those.
No.
Loon's got those.
Why are they in here?
Yeah, they definitely should not be. Those
That's
are on
sensitive
Loon.
material.
Very.
The potion of, yeah. Well,
Potion, yeah.
the rest of the stuff, I'll put it in the bag and then I'll move it over to you whenever you have the chance, assuming you're going to take all of his crap.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will take the shabby rags I'm in and basically shamelessly change. And just like, yep, you have these. I would like to, it's a little bit of, I'm tired of wearing rags. You know, I want to wear something nice.
Yep. Yeah, you have those in your inventory now.
And if need be, I will adjust my height if I need to change my size to fit.
This is so fucked up.
So you start putting them on, and it feels a little tight at first, but then it starts to feel better. And as you pull the shirt down, you see that it pulls down just above your belly button, and you're like, oops. But then you pull it down, you like keep pulling it down, but it's not feeling like it's stretching. It's like adjusting its size to you. You go to put the pants on, and they stop just like at your lower thigh, but then you keep pulling up, and they're adjusting their size to you. These seem to be magical, and all of these clothes are fitting perfectly to your current shape. They are tailored.
That's totally rating poor Brojo.
Yep.
You know what? Andy rating his own old character makes me feel a little bit better about how that went down last time, though.
Yeah, it feels wrong, but it also feels like, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, and you guys didn't know Brother Jost all that well.
Yeah.
No, like
I'm
not
not
at
even sure
all.
why I was so concerned about trying to bring him back.
Because it was Dan's nephew, and we
'Cause
lost
That's
Dan.
true.
Like,
and then, I mean, Clank
Our
was
group is
so
bad
like, I'm
luck
not
for the
losing another
Pebblebrooks.
Pebblebrook today, and I was just like,
to be fair, he wasn't a Pebblebrook, he was a Jost.
yeah.
Related.
We don't know if it was his sister's kid or.
Then once I gather everything accordingly,
Which I wanted to ask.
and then I will go out and find her, and I know what she looks like since she shifted back to her normal self.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I had moved out and it was trying to catch up with Clank and Kish while he was getting dressed.
Easy enough. So, as Jan, the newest member of the party, for now at least, 3 sessions later.
Oh, yeah, until his brain gets sucked up.
We'll see.
Poor Andy.
We're gonna go ahead and go on a
Going
2-minute
through
break.
characters like underwear.
Alright.
Okay.
That's like gonna be Andy's thing. I'm here!
Here I am.
They killed Kenny.
Right?
He's just gonna like have like a whole roster of backups. But
Matt's over there jealous.
yeah, Matt's ready for his breaks. I guess we'll do that.
Alright. Be back in 2.
Sounds good. We'll see you guys here in a couple minutes.
Peace.
Be right back.
Oh. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Diecast Destiny. Alright.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh yeah, this one's.
Wah, 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 wah.
So you guys all have as many slaves, prisoners, as you could get.
They are no longer slaves or prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
They are now free people. They are refugees.
You will show them respect.
You have as many refugees as you could get back inside Dresmorlands and outside Dresmorlands.
We're just gonna take over this whole block right here.
Right.
Block
Um,
party.
you guys are out here and very obvious. However, you do feel as though someone's watching you. And Kish and Clank, your passive investigations or passive perception, I'm sorry, is pretty decent, right? Because you took the observer feat.
Yeah. Actually, I need to adjust that in here when you mention it.
Okay. So you two and Balloon, just because you're pretty observant, you all notice that there are a few people that just keep like looking over their shoulder or like looking around the corner of the rock formation here. Some of them that are sitting over here are kind of peeking around this corner. Everyone's kind of feeling the same feeling that you're getting.
Loon's gonna turn to Clank. I feel like maybe we're being watched. And I think some of these other folks are feeling it as well. We should probably get them to safety. But quick question: did you happen to find anything else?
Yes. A few magic items, actually. I was gonna try to identify them. And 2 arrows for you, Cariana.
Oh, thank you.
Before you do that, you remember that gentleman who helped us get Jost here?
The odd-sounding, possibly drunk man, yes?
Yes, Yan. Turns out he's pretty capable. So he's going to help us.
Fine, capable.
I honestly, I don't know yet. But he seemed willing to help. Though he did mention missing some gear, a helmet. And honestly, I don't remember what else.
Oh, perhaps a mace, short sword, and an odd glass egg.
Oh. Yeah, possibly. He should be joining us soon.
Well,
I
yes.
I need to find Dressmorland, though. We should probably get these people.
Yes.
Oh! Loon shoots her hand up and waves. Over here.
Hello. It's hard to see. It's so dark out here.
Oh, dancing lights.
Thank you. To be honest, it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it, just because, you know.
Right.
Oh,
Clank, this is, Yan. He's the one I was saying is going to help us. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself. Loon. We'll have time for pleasantries later.
And, right. We're gonna need someone else to cast Dark Vision again.
well, you see, here's the thing. I have a helmet that's supposed to help me with something like that.
This wouldn't be your helmet, would it? I'm gonna pull the one out that I found out of my sack.
That's it.
No.
Were you missing anything else?
My sword and mace.
I happen to have acquired those as well.
Thought I'd take
Stuff.
it
All
for
your
myself,
new
but
stuff.
here you go.
You wouldn't happen to know what this is, and I'm gonna produce the glass egg.
Yes. Look at it. Kind of looks at himself. I think I know what this is.
What is it? I haven't been able to identify it yet. You know, prison break and all.
Well, I'll explain it here in a bit, because I need to talk to you about something else here.
Does he hand it back to me, or?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Okay. I guess you're just keeping that.
That look of incredulity was just so good.
Okay. I'm just, everything else I found was his. This probably was too. I don't know.
I looked down and I checked. Do I still have my tattoo?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can't take those out of you.
Can't take that
Just
away
cut
from
this
me.
off.
Okay.
That is the thing. I'm going to be forward with the album. And I don't want anybody to lose it.
Lose what?
Well, it's this. And suddenly you see he changes form. He grows a couple inches in height. So he's about like, instead of being like 5'4" or something like that, he's about 5'8" now. Slender, silvery gray skin, white hair, gray eyes. He has these strange black markings around his eyes and kind of like around his mouth as well. And looks up at you. It's like, he was just one of my performances. I can't really stay, say, inconspicuous if I don't take that.
Loon smiles and touches his shoulder and says, "Oh, we embrace change here."
You hear a few of the other humanoids around kind of gasp.
I'm gonna go ahead and just shift back from a were-tiger into a Verdan.
Okay.
You'll fit right in.
Yeah, you see a nice tall Verdan, standard clank in front of you. But then, as soon as he changes back, you see him change. Right at that moment, into something completely different. A woman.
I was gonna say Potbelly Shotgun Man again.
Swamp Clank.
Yeah.
The bayou.
You're not. That isn't a guise, is it? You're not.
No, I'm a Verdan. We mutate, and this time fuckery is changing me more.
Yes, we should probably hurry and stop that.
Well, we have bigger problems now.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna go find Drez. And Loon rushes off to find Drez.
I'm going to
Turn around and start walking away. You practically run into him.
Oh,
I'm right here.
sorry, we should probably get these people indoors. I feel we're being watched.
Yes, I get the same feeling. Where should we store them?
You said your warehouse?
Right.
Here?
My warehouse.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh?
I think that we should barricade the bridges onto this area and have them filter into the remaining buildings.
Loon.
I'll look this area here, and then we could even just raise the bridges. We could say, this is our spot now. This is our neighborhood.
I was gonna say, like,
To
we're
burn the
taking
bridges,
the area.
Cecily.
How would you
We'll
keep
co-
them from going over the river?
I could burn the bridges, but then how do we get back over them?
Oh, yeah.
We can't.
Oh, yeah.
I can.
Loon pipes up and says, "Mind flayers can fly and teleport?"
We won't be able to stop the mind flayers from getting anywhere, but we can stop
the
the thralls. They sink.
Well, the thralls are only so much of a problem. The majority of the Dwarvar, as our friend here, William, has seen, have been consumed.
While this all makes for delightful conversation, I would strongly recommend that perhaps we employ the plan on the go.
Clink might be
No
right.
spells left.
It might be good to keep them closer to home, Drez. We already know some of these buildings are empty.
And may I ask a simple question?
Sure.
What keeps you from going up?
Oh,
Surface?
Presumably, if one bores all the way up, you will reach the surface. Or at least another level that leads to the surface.
You want to drill through the ceiling of this cavern directly up.
I do not have any clue as to how I got in, but presumably one could just go up into the surface or another cave level.
I don't hate the idea, but you'd have to be careful about coming upon a pool of lava.
Also,
Wait, we're underneath
Never
lava?
dig straight up or straight down in Minecraft.
you're actually under a
What's
volcano.
Minecraft?
What?
Well, that just...
This is all Minecraft. It's
It's
crafted of
a
Minecraft.
Highland game.
Is it?
Well, that adds some complications. Possibly you would know where to go up if you had a local who knows where it's safe to go up.
There is a road out of here. It's just going to take 2 days to get out.
And
Most of the
there's those bladed Kutheric things on that one spot we went.
And also,
yeah.
most of the other traditional paths have been destroyed by either eruptions or ice worms.
You might be able to take the waterway.
Is that a way out?
Waterways lead out, yes.
It's a way out. It's a well. It takes some doing going upriver, but it can be done with enough force.
I
Going
don't think-
down river
According
would
to
take
the
you
map-
further through the city. However,
This-
what's that?
According to the map, the city has a port, so I mean they must use the waterways to come in and out
Certainly,
fairly regularly
They do. I'm just saying.
for trade or whatever. So.
Absolutely, that is correct. However, going north, upriver, as that's the direction it's flowing from, will make it a little more difficult. But you can go south fairly easily. The refugees can as well. It'll lead them to another city eventually.
For now, we need to focus on defeating the Mind Flayers. We can't leave before then. We'll never make it.
first steps first. We need to put these people somewhere. Oh, Drez.
Yes.
Loon reaches into her pocket, pulls out a piece of paper, unfolds it, shows it to them. This is a list of people. I'm hoping to find.
He takes it, and you see he reaches into his robes and pulls out like just little spectacles, and he puts them on towards the tip of his nose, and you see he begins to read. Okay. What kind of people? A certain race?
Well, Loon points to the names. Gunner. And looks at Clink. Says, I'm looking for all of these people, but we're hoping to find these specifically. They'll look a bit like Clink.
Okay, so this is a mix of races, but you are looking for your family.
Mm-hmm.
I assume they're your family.
Well, his.
His family.
I'm gonna
Right.
sigh loudly.
And she just kind of leans in to Drez, starts to whisper instead. If you could just, maybe keep an eye out while caring for these people.
I'll do just that.
Thank you. Right. Well, let's try and get these folks situated. Into these buildings then?
You had any
That's the plan.
volunteers to take up arms?
Most of the ones out here are volunteers to take out arms. Not all. Those that could go inside. After a point, we realized there was too many, and everyone inside prefers not to. The rest of them out here, most of them
Yeah, best
are
to
willing
keep
to
the young and the
frail.
injured or whatever kept away, and then anybody who wishes who can help. That would. If you have several armed people defending each of these drawbridges, it's going to make. Doesn't matter if their numbers are going to be the upside here on our part.
Well,
They may not be in the best shape, but when you have
We'll do the best we can.
15
Dwarf steps
swords
up.
coming at a thrall, and that's by 1,000 cuts,
yeah, they've got 5 hand axes, 5 short swords, and 10 daggers. So, arm them how you will.
They can defend. They can keep this whole area defended, probably.
We have an approximate number of how many people we've got in this whole fucking zone.
An approximate number
Ballpark.
is, at the moment, probably less than 500.
Less than 500,
Still
but
quite a
more than
bit.
100? More than 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm saying, like, or as far as in the courtyard itself, or altogether?
Altogether.
Altogether
Yes.
altogether, you're looking at somewhere between 400 and 500.
Wowie.
We lost Trey.
Lost them altogether. We got dropped.
Trey and Jared got.
Yep.
But not as big as a deal because we got the forge now. Loads much quicker,
Yeah.
so that's good.
So, I don't know. At the end of the day, if mind flayers attack these people, they're done anyways, right? A door isn't going to stop that.
Then, yeah, I mean, like, it'd be great if Dressmoreland could arm them, but
Well, even then, most of them aren't in a condition to fight, and the ones that aren't exactly fighters.
It might be best use of their energy to kind of work on the Great Escape.
yeah. Drez, do you think you can help work with these folks to get them out of here? While we hopefully deal with the mind flayers?
What is the plan to get them out? Every path that we've mentioned, you said is dangerous or blocked somehow.
We
The only
made
thing
it.
I can think of is the waterways.
You guys made it, but you're stronger.
And not without losses.
Then perhaps the waterway is safest.
Sorry to hear that.
Listen, there's going to be risks. I
How-
understand that.
They would have to go the only way out is upstream? They can't go further downstream?
No, they could go downstream. Upstream, but upstream is just going to be harder. Downstream is going to take them throughout the rest of the city. And that might not be great.
But does it go further out into like a water reservoir or what?
Does the
to
the
go
waterway
upstream?
Well,
Does it go out into
either
the
way,
sea?
No. Well, not the sea. Not an overworld sea, no.
So at no point does this waterway come above ground.
Oh,
Not flowing
going
south.
Going upstream, going south, no. Going south, it comes to the underwater sea. Or, I'm sorry, the underground sea. Going north, yes, you will eventually come out.
So it's a river that flows into the mountain and down.
Right.
Okay.
It's flowing in from... I have to look at my map.
So from up here,
Hold on, I'm loading the
and
real.
then it flows down.
It's flowing in from the Gleamhorn Sea.
I'm not familiar.
It's a sea between... Never mind.
Does this underground sea have a shore?
The shore in the underground. Absolutely, yes. In fact,
And it would lead...
there's a couple towns on the outer edge of this sea.
Perhaps we can assist them to let the water take them to the underground sea and to these underground lands. At least they'll be away from these mind flayers, and they won't have to fight fight upstream.
They would still have to get past the mind flayers.
True.
I think the mind flayers might be a little bit more concerned about us.
So you want us to create a distraction?
But the idea is to get the top worlders top side.
It's true. The further downstream they go, the further in they are. However...
But it gives us time to get them topside after we deal with this mess.
However, there is that, yes.
We don't know if those towns are safe. They went across oceans to enslave these upworlders. They probably started with the towns immediately outside the city.
It's a valid point.
That is entirely possible.
None of this is going to be without risk, though. And I think that trying to get them back above ground sooner rather than later is going to be best.
I think that we need to destroy the monowell and defeat the mind flayers before we worry about an evacuation. There's supplies, food, shelter in this city. They can live for a while assuming we defeat the threat.
There's not much food. They have had to feed them in some way. There is, I suppose,
It's the mushroom.
the mushroom tunnels, but they've had to harvest those so fast to feed that there's little left. You see that they're currently starving. The mind flayers did try to keep them as fed as they could, and they needed them.
Loon has this kind of sudden look of like, oh, recognition on her face. She starts to look around for William.
He was right there. He's just very short. So he did.
Yeah,
She-
look around for a moment, and then you look down, and there he
Hello?
is, basically right at your ankles.
There's that little ball of cheese.
Oh, William, did you say you could scry?
Yes, I can. Assuming I have the spell slots available.
Are you also able to send a message or communicate?
That I don't believe I have anything, any spells that allow me to do that.
Who to communicate with?
I might have an idea. Loon's gonna reach into Portobello's saddlebag and she's going to take out Tom's ring. And she's gonna hand it to William.
Okay.
Could you see the owner of this ring?
I should be able to. Let me get back down.
Well, he
With
looks
an,
at that.
with an object, yes, you should be able.
Mm.
So let's put out the spell.
I've never had a chance to use that spell yet.
Kish will, buy Volume some time. Go up to Tresmorden. Kind of like tug at his attention and take out the soup stone. And like,
How? My friend Dan told me a bit about how this works. Like, would this make... If we had a lot of ingredients, would this make enough food, and looks around at all the people, to feed them? Like, does it just, like, multiply, or...
He takes the soup stone from you, and he just looks at it for a moment.
Sure wish we had good
And he
berries.
sighs. How insignificant something seems after something so tragic. I'm sorry, what was your question?
Oh,
holds out their bag of holding, like,
I've got a lot of food, but... and looks around at the people, but not this much? Would that help if we make a lot? Because it's supposed to make a lot if you have a little, but if we have a lot, will it make a lot?
Absolutely. I think with the rest of your food and this, I think we could probably feed all of them.
Loon looks down at Kish. Just not all of the food.
I think we have enough, though. I'm gonna get to work.
I mean,
Takes the
specifically the gnarl stones.
Even if we had good
Oh!
berry, we'd have to cast it at least 50 times to feed it.
but if we put it in the soup, maybe? The big ol'
That was my
soup?
thought.
Yeah.
Good berry
I
soup.
think Volume might have it. Could
No,
be.
I don't have it
no.
prepared.
No,
You
not
don't have
prepared,
Gouda
okay.
berry soup? You don't have
He's
Gouda
not prepared.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm going to now. Next time we have a long rest, yeah.
Fantastic.
That'll be our powers combined. I can make the soup and you can put it in the Gouda berry.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But having consulted my spell book, yes, if you want me to scry upon the owner of the ring, having the ring in hand should greatly increase my chances of being able to do so.
Perfect. Are you the only one that will see him?
Yes. As far as I know. Like, I don't think
Right.
telepathic bond is going to allow all of us to participate.
Well. I at least want to check in on him, if you could. And she takes the ring and like places it in William's open palm, and then closes his fingers over it, and gives his hand a pat, and says, "Thank you. Portobello might want this back when you're done."
My pleasure. I will begin anon, forthwith.
I need to get one of those rings for Varvar.
Okay.
I actually would like to speak with just more than one more time.
It's a 5th level spell. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna show him the staff with the socket on top and the azurite crystals.
Yes.
Do you have any idea what they were using these for?
I do. It's one of mine, in fact.
And what exactly does this do?
Quite interesting. It's called a Staff of Load Replenishment. Over some time, I imagine, at the moment, I imagine a short amount of time. I'm sure you've seen the mines. They're not vast as... Have you seen other mines? The Dwarven mines, perhaps?
Yes.
Some.
I've been in many a cavern, cave, and mine.
These
And all aboard the Gale.
are not as fast. I imagine that was a little confusing. Where do they get all their iron? This is why it's not as fast. You see, you place one of the azurite gems within this slot, and over the course of a couple of weeks, the veins of iron, the veins of everything around are replenished.
It regrows the resource.
Yes.
You create something from raw azurite.
Yes. All within a mile radius.
Does this work on organic material?
This one, no. No, this is specifically for the minerals, the iron.
Then, would you have one that would work on organic material?
Like, what material are we talking about? I suppose
The mushroom caverns.
I see. No, I could make one, but it would take quite some time.
Would you be able to alter this one?
No, I'm sorry. Enchantments don't quite work like that.
Fair enough. Okay. And I assumed these, I'm gonna hold up this spent crystal, have no use.
I'd say no use. But, I mean, I'm not... Who knows what they could be... I haven't used one myself. Like, I would like to try one. Which is, I don't know what properties a spent azurite has. Maybe some sort of interesting potion.
Feel free to occupy yourself. I'll hand him the spent one.
Huh. Great.
If it produces something useful, there's more in the mines.
Good to know. Well, feel free to keep the staff. It's not mine. I made it, but I gave it away. It's theirs. They purchased.
Fair enough.
Though I'm sure they would probably like it back after the city is retaken.
Understandably so. I'll leave it with you. I don't have much of a use for it. And honestly, I don't intend on keeping it. I just want to ensure that they cannot use it.
They've already done so.
Well.
But no more.
Yes. No more.
Well,
So, what's the plan? Are we sending them downriver?
I don't think that's the best idea. Sending them that way, we don't know what will happen to them. If they're here,
That's
we
fair.
at least know.
Alright.
So, perhaps for now, we just do our best to fortify this area. Give them what they need. And we just go nip this in the bud, so to speak.
Do you have anything that would help in this storage place you have?
Good thinking, Cariana. Oh, do you have an inventory log?
It's at the storage. There should be some stuff. It's mostly mundane items.
But still perhaps tools, weapons, maybe even armor?
Some, likely not as much as you're hoping, but there will be more than we have now. Absolutely.
Right. Loon turns and she looks for some of the more able-bodied folks.
Yeah, everyone out here seems to be.
Hi everybody. So sorry about
Hey!
that.
Yeah, a little bit of technical difficulties.
Blast power!
Yep.
Relax, you're in your own room.
One of our streamer Jess lost power, so.
Yep, it just went boop and then came back.
Yep.
So hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it does, we have a backup. So.
Last time that happened, someone hit a power pole, so.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah! What an idiot.
Yeah. They actually hit an overhead one, like over a highway, because they had like a dump truck, and somehow they raised the bed while they were driving.
Oh
Yeah, that was
no.
that was a
That's the dumbest thing.
different story and a
Even more
complete
what an
disaster.
idiot.
Wow.
Just like driving
Wow.
and just like hits the button and it's just like.
So where were we?
Like
I
a
already
Alright.
forgot.
truck take out the Dutch Bros.
Let's see. So I'll pop this out for.
We were talking about inventory from the
That's-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for stream to view, so everybody else can close that out.
Yeah.
But yeah. So while you were gone, you were all missing a key
Excuse me.
item, as Muzz has taken most of
That's
your
right.
Loon will
Bye,
turn
Muzz.
into a wereloon and maul him to death. And then take the stuff back.
He's a commoner, so just like.
And then
dead.
she's gonna cast Revivify.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
So,
fair. Man,
that-
quite an
that'll
experience
learn
from
ya.
Muzz there.
Are you gonna kill him again?
Maybe.
Wait, what
Is he
what
gonna
happened? What
steal
do you read?
again?
Who are you casting?
Be
Revivify?
sure to
Oh.
spend that spell slot in those diamonds.
I know,
I'm
right?
kidding.
Sorry to catch you up while
Killing
everyone
Muzz.
took off. Muzz was rolling in the chat, and so rolling for stealing our stuff while we were distracted.
Natural
And
20.
Craig rolled with it and said, "Okay, you took this." And
We should actually do that. Like when we kill the big brain, let's just cast Revivify on it and then murder it again.
That's a great idea. You should try that.
Be like, I hate you so much. I will kill you once, bring you back, and kill you again.
Nothing can go wrong.
like Cariana last week. I killed you. I'm
Hey,
gonna
we'll
kill you
just
again."
let Cecily cast Revivify on, and it'll come back brain dead. And
Yeah.
And
Anyways,
it's a big brain.
it's a big brain, so it'll just be all like just a mushy, just like well.
also, I do
I
want to
don't
point out
know.
that there are a couple of people that we do need to kill here.
Like
You are right.
Brojo.
Well, Carrion has a mysterious enemy who happens to be working with the brain, and there's fucking Norbit who is going to fucking die horribly.
I don't
Oh,
know.
is
It
it
wasn't
Kish? Kish has a mysterious
Kish.
It
enemy.
wasn't carry on.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it wasn't me. It was Kish, but yes, Norbit. Norbit needs to go bye-bye.
Oh, and I forgot about him. The little fuck.
Little fucker.
Yeah. So
I'll be like,
Just
thanks
you-
for all the drugs, and then just like burn his face off.
be ready for some shenanigans.
Well, if we're gonna do anything, I need to take a fucking rest. So I guess we fortify the
First-
place, make sure that
Yup.
it's
Fortified.
As well as we can.
as well as we can. Post up people, like the most able-bodied people at the bridges, to make sure that nobody gets across.
I'll lead a crew to the storehouse and see what we can salvage from there.
It's just making a
I'll go
shitload of
with you.
food.
I also have an idea. If we can kill a rust monster, there might actually be something I can craft. I've been toying around with a little bit of a design.
You mean rather than charm it and lead it back to the thing to like start
This-
munching away at it?
This would be something we'd be able to carry ourselves and then deploy ourselves, rather than rely on the whims of a monster.
True. And then we could do that now, and I don't have to, because otherwise I'd have to like wait till tomorrow so I could fucking prepare that spell.
About how long do we have left in the day? Like, has it been? We kind of just walked to the caves, got in a fight, freed slaves, ran back. Like,
Not in such a quick manner, yes, but I'd
It's
say
like noon.
you probably have about half the day left.
okay. Should we prioritize hunting the rust monster or
I
raiding
mean,
the
we already
supply
know where
depot?
it is.
True, but that's also where the illithids are going to be looking for us.
Right.
I have a couple of high level slots left, and that's it.
Well, I mean, they're probably watching us the whole time, right?
Loon, go ahead and make
Yeah.
an intelligence check.
That's what we got the feeling
Okay.
of earlier.
Or an arcana check, I guess.
Oh yes, that one.
Can we make it a history check?
Hmm.
Can we
11.
make it a nature check?
11.
11.
No, alright.
Do we have music?
Good then.
Yeah, I hear it.
I hear it.
I hear it on my end.
I got it.
Buzz, is it coming through on the chat or stream?
No.
Computer says no.
No, it's not. I can see that it's not.
Oh, boo.
Is this the me issue or is this the you issue?
It's a my dog won't shut up issue.
We're a team. It's an us issue.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't hear him.
We're in this together. Friendship.
Heck yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Isn't that the whole
Yes,
point
I
of
hear
this?
it now.
Yay!
That's good.
Well, the whole point of this is
Perfect.
killing squid people, but yes, also
Well, this
friendship.
particular arc, but there are other arcs. We're going to 20.
The next one is the friendship arc.
The whole thing's the friendship arc.
Alrighty, so we're trying to decide whether or not we wanted to go kill rust monsters or fortify. Is that right?
Either way, I think we should
I think
fortify
we
this
can
position.
probably do both at the same
Scry
time.
on Tom.
I
Because
believe so.
Oh,
some of the
what about
people
the
that are
Tom
left.
Scry?
Oh yeah,
you
the
did-
Tom
you did-
Scry. How
you
does
did
that
scry
go?
on Tom? Sure. Okay, so, and you use the little doodad?
Yeah,
Right.
so he should be at a -4 save modifier.
Great.
Should he be saving?
That's how
He might.
scrying
He doesn't
works.
know who's. He doesn't know Volume. Who's this fucking guy looking in on me?
Oh, God.
Put Tom out there.
And there's the naked token.
Hooray!
Fantastic.
As you attempt to look in on this person, you are not able to make a connection.
Oh, he's too strong.
Oh, Tom.
He doesn't know that Volume's cool.
Yeah, that's what we'll hope happened. Yeah.
Or he's jerking it again.
Oh. Oh.
When he went
Gross.
invisible. After Loon rubbed his
Ah.
ears. Lawkeeper.
It happened.
My friends are there. He doesn't need to be jacking off around them.
Eh.
One of them is young and impressionable.
Oh God. Moving on.
Nah.
Yeah. I'm gonna find Loon and explain. The spell was unsuccessful. I don't know if it was my failing or if he's guarded against my efforts.
Well,
You do know that you can try again tomorrow if you wanted to, but you can't try again for 24 hours.
I mean, a week ago he was a Fey Ram, so
I appreciate your efforts. Suppose I'll take back the ring.
Of course. Hand it back over, fold it into her palm.
Loon kind of like, holds it real tight for a minute and then looks at Portobello. Okay, let's see if we can loot the warehouse. I mean, not loot, but you get it.
Right? Here's the key.
I guess Loon takes it and summons over a few able-bodied folks to help carry stuff, and we'll head over there.
right.
I'm gonna go with you.
Supply depot it is. I will also accompany.
Loon turns back to Dressmorland one more time. Thank you again for everything.
Of course. I'm doing everything I can to help get my city back.
As he's saying that, Cremini just kind of lands on his shoulder.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Cremini. He'll keep you company.
Oh.
And it pets down Cremini's face.
Yeah,
Can you pet a moth?
sure.
Just very, very carefully.
It's kind of a big moth. We're off to loot the warehouse.
Jan.
The wonderful warehouse of the Underdark.
Yup.
Not quite the ring to it.
You said you were going to help. Are you going to help?
Me.
No, I was talking to Jan.
Yeah, I was kind of sitting here like,
Actually,
what
it's
are you talking
Zan.
Zan? Okay.
Zan now. Yeah.
Now it's
Dresmorland looks behind him and he sees Zan. Oh, excuse me. Steps to the side. Thought you were talking to me. Go ahead. One kind of feels just awkward now.
You wave at someone, you're like, ah, that's not the person I thought it was. I'll take awkward silence as a resounding yes.
Who are you asking?
Zan.
Zan.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you coming with us?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'd love to get revenge against whatever put me through that hell.
Oh, there'll be ample opportunity for that. And hopefully a very complete revenge as well.
Like revenge.
Alright, so I know the mention of fortifications. Is anyone doing that right now? Is everyone going to the warehouse?
I think that we were going to hope that the refugees would, take whatever supplies or like maybe even the stakes from in front of Jesmorland's place and try to barricade the.
Okay, so you're gonna
bridges.
leaving it to
Yeah,
the
we'll leave
refugees
it
to take care of.
to them.
For now, I mean, we'll.
We can come back and fix and.
Right. There may be more material that we can use for fortification in the warehouse as well, so.
We're hopefully just popping around the corner and popping right back.
Sure.
Because I got a mixed suit.
And
Oh, yeah.
Figured it
all
might
of
take a
those-
while for that many people.
The first part robot. The second part.
Check, mic check.
Yeah,
You're
you're good
good.
now.
Back. Okay, just a blip.
It does it for like a second, and then
So it is what it is. But yeah, I had jumped to make soup when talking about how they're starving and we need them to fight and stuff, and if that the soup stone was going to help us in that regard, actually stretch what we have out, and I don't know how long that's going to take.
Right. So you would be currently probably in the kitchen.
Yeah.
In Resmerlin's kitchen.
Start off. Yep.
You've started up the fire. There's a big cauldron.
You know what? There was also a farm north of here.
It might kill your cow, though.
Oh, they're not killing my cow.
Maybe I should feed them first. Yeah. They've been living off mushrooms.
Yeah, they see a cow, they'll be like, food.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna use an assortment of the frostworm meat and the glowing mushrooms and some of the crackberries, which we have very little. We'll figure out the math on how much that'll take later, but yeah, use that to just get something for these people. That's what
Okay. And everybody else is going to the warehouse?
sure, yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, first.
I got the key.
And they need me to carry shit.
All right. So
Well, if I'm not if I'm not needed at the warehouse, Brother Jost's condition has been eating at Walliam, and I'd like to go see if I can make a religion check or something, see if I can figure out what's going on with his soul.
I think we're gonna have to mercy kill him.
Well, if I can figure out what plane of existence he is on, I can perhaps speak to him, maybe, and figure out what he'd like us to do.
all right.
I'd be
All
down
right.
for that.
So go ahead and make a religion check as you go in and over to Brother Jost. And attempt to figure out what's going on.
I rolled an 11.
I would like to do a
It went
soul
by
check.
real quick.
That was Loon.
Huh?
That was Loon's Arcana a long time ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. I saw your dice go.
Yeah. What's going on, game?
Good
Might be
game.
the game, might be the internet. You never know with us.
We should just rename the
Bye.
stream to Technical Difficulties.
The
Oh, you got a
scream.
17. Cool.
Ooh.
Much better than 11. 17.
All right. So with a 17, just without using any sort of additional help or possible magic, you're unable to really figure out what's going on. You think that maybe if you put more into it, maybe there's a spell you can use, maybe there's some just more power that you can put into it. It's something that you can do might help you.
Yeah. I
It's
don't
just-
know. Can I pop inspiration on it and try it again?
Oh.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, how does this work?
They
roll
just
it again now.
Just click the inspiration button. That'll click it away. Yep, and then re-roll your religion check.
Oh, 27.
Oh, yeah.
Rolled a 19.
That's a little bit better.
Damn!
A little bit. It's fine.
That is a little bit better. So,
Clearly way better.
yeah, that is way better. So, man, you feel so close. You feel like you could almost connect to him, and you're almost able to see him. But then you've lost him.
It's a DC 30.
So you just could not roll that high. You couldn't do it.
Well, we can
If you
give
rolled a
him bonus.
19. Yeah, well. You guys left. He was on his own. You tried.
He's
Do
all
I have
alone.
that slot open?
If I was within 30 feet of him, I could have just been like,
What?
oh yeah, religion knowledge, and then like given him +3.
I didn't realize how much this affected you. That's so annoying.
Since it's going to take time for them to do some of this stuff, Zan is going to use this to cast one of his highest level spells.
Is what?
Love it. And what will that be?
Hero's Feast.
Fantastic.
Takes 10 minutes.
Okay, so question, where would you like to cast this? Because it's fairly packed. Unless you're going to talk to Dresmorland to see if there's like an extra room he has or something. But as you look around, it's fairly packed.
I will talk with Dresmorland about if there's location for it.
Okay. Well, how big would this feast be?
It could just be for up to 12 creatures.
Could we combine the hero's feast with the soup stone?
Are we going to be feeding this feast to the...
To the PCs, basically.
Right,
This is to help with the fight.
right. What are they called? I wonder. How would we refer to them? Never mind that. I would say perhaps set it up in the bar across the way, the Tavern the Grey Boozer.
Thank you.
There was a bar 30 feet from Cecily and she didn't notice.
What?
As
Well,
I
she
do,
had some wine by that point, so she was a little satiated.
Zan is going, like, one of the first members of the party that he sees. You know, whoever he encounters as he's going to make his way to that new location. He's going to tell them, in 10 minutes, please have all the members of the party together over there. I'm preparing something that should help everyone.
Okay. I'll rally any immediate adventurers in my vicinity.
Adventurers rally!
Okay. They're yeah, you get them all. Except for Kishinger.
Where?
Who's Jer?
Kishinwa.
He's the mightiest of warriors. He should join our party.
They killed a dude with like cheese brain thoughts. I mean, I don't know. I'm terrified of him.
I have a spell that should help everybody, and if your two diminutive friends would like to benefit from it, they should arrive over here.
I'm gonna just use the telepathic bond and say, yo, homies.
The great.
Yo, where my shorties at?
Yeah.
Hey, Shy.
Call and click shorties.
Hey, Shouty. You want to meet in the courtyard?
Yeah, could the soup be at some point, like, I can hand it off to, like, okay, it needs to cook for, like, this much longer and then dig in or whatever?
Soup always has to simmer.
Yeah,
does. That's why I said,
20
like,
minutes. You
there's-
can leave it alone.
I tell, there's plenty of people to watch it.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Hey,
Yes.
could William
And-
make like a broccoli cheese soup?
In fact, there's a couple people that actually step up to try to help you. One of them.
Swat him away. Ow.
No, I could use the help.
Stay out of my kitchen.
They cower.
Don't
Don't hit me.
They cower before their new masters. No, so there's a few. There's a couple guys, 3 ladies that all come up to you and offer their help.
Yeah. Tell them what else needs to be done, how much time, haven't gotten Clake's message, and leave him to it. Like, hope it's good.
Yep.
Go see what's up.
All right. I'm going to apologize to Brother Jost. Meaningless as the gesture is, and make my way over to where everyone else is.
Sounds good. He stares at you, drooling.
I'm sorry, my friend. I
There-
knew you only too briefly.
On this new set of clothing, this damaged set of clothing that he has, that doesn't seem like him anymore, but he's got this raggedy, kind of smelly set of clothes. You see that there is a wet spot forming where the drool
Andy, I hate you that you've done this.
is dropping down.
Yeah, sure, you died, but look what you did to the rest of us. You made us feel really bad.
You've irreparably damaged mine and Cecily's psyches.
So everybody makes their way over to the Gray Boozer. Zan, how long does it take to cast?
This many.
10 minutes.
Okay. 10 minutes later, and one of the tables filled in there. In fact, there are several wooden tables and stools and benches. There's a piano on the back wall. To the left, actually, as you enter this main room, there's another room that looks like there's stairs, like very open stairs, just a couple, leading slightly down to a extra room with more tables, more chairs. There's a closed door on the back wall. But the long table that Zan is sitting at, after 10 minutes of time of him concentrating, it fills with all sorts of food. Zan, what kind of food is there?
It is a broad, kind of robust feast with cuisine for everyone. So, for those who prefer meat dishes, there's a whole variety of meat dishes, all varieties of cheese dishes, all variety of vegetable and fruit dishes. It's just just imagine what you can have, and there it is.
You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it.
Oh, God.
Yep, just like that.
Haven't seen that movie in
Let's
forever.
start an imaginary food fight.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Bangarang.
with this feast, I believe you guys have to spend time.
An hour.
Eat it.
Yeah.
Do we?
Oh,
Yep,
Yeah.
it takes an hour to consume.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta let it digest.
Yeah, we can't go swimming for 30 minutes afterwards.
The benefits are that you're cured of all diseases and poison, you become immune to poison and being frightened. You make all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and your maximum hit point maximum increases by 11. GD10. I rolled 11. and you also gain the same number of hit points, and this lasts for 24 hours.
So we'll assume that you had a gem-encrusted bowl.
Yeah,
in
I
your
subtracted it from the starting money, so.
And then,
Does that get used up?
Yeah.
Yep, sure does.
Yep.
This spell costs 1,000 gold.
Wow.
It's an expensive spell.
This spell costs 1,000 gold every time you cast it.
So we will consider this a short rest, of course, and go ahead and take whatever. Let's see. Not that.
Short
But
buttons up at the top.
Yeah, it was.
So if I already have advantage on wisdom saving throws, can I have double advantage?
No.
yeah, you can definitely have that. They definitely don't stack, but you can have that.
Okay.
Also in everyone's effects, I will show you. I forgot to point this out. There's Ketrix Tarot deck stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, what is the card for the day? I actually forgot.
It was stars.
Stars.
So, yeah,
Enable.
for stars, it will. There's nothing there. It doesn't do anything to your sheet. There's nothing that'll actually change for you. You just have to kind of remember what it does. Although if you
the enemies have disadvantage on our on saves again from our spells and stuff.
Okay.
So.
There you go.
Just, that was a little anticlimactic. It was like, here's the effect you can toggle. It doesn't do anything.
that one in particular doesn't do anything. The swords, it does. It will give you the +1 on attack rolls and damage rolls. The coins, it will give you advantage on all charisma ability checks. If you go into features and traits and go over to the other tab, down at the bottom, or wherever it's at, there will be listed Ketrix Tarot deck features. That will show you what all of the different things do.
So we're able to feed up to 12 people, right? With this.
I believe so. Let me check. One more time.
One more time. One more time.
Alright, you bring forth a great feast, including magnificent food and drink. The feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of that time. The beneficial effects of blah 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 blah. Up to 12 creatures can partake of this feast. Yes, 12.
Okay. I'm gonna get Kogot in there.
Sounds great. So we've got the let's see, Cecily, Zan, Cariana, Kish, William, Loon, Clank, Portobello, Kogot. That is 9. You have 3 more slots that you can fill.
Dresmorland is definitely invited.
Okay.
If we're gonna have dinner for an hour, he'll have to be someone to talk to, right?
Okay, so that's 10. You got 2 more slots.
Do we appoint someone to be the in charge guy for when we go on and they're protecting this place? Maybe they can?
Look so. Who's the most eager? Maybe who's the most I'm gonna fucking kill some guys.
We've already kind of adopted that guy into our party.
Well, there's always that NPC I killed and then revived.
Muzz.
Muzz gets to be part of the feast.
Yeah, so yeah. He seemed the strongest, but he is there. This human Muzz. Okay. Muzz joins the feast.
We'll have him direct the defense.
That's rad. Oh my god.
Sounds good. Anyone else?
He was with some petite lady. I think someone said Jax. Grab her.
Yeah.
Second in command.
She seems pretty scrappy. She
She's the
steps
brains
up.
of the operation.
She stepped up immediately after Muzz was grabbed. So you've got these two refugees
Welcome to the game, Muzz.
that step up and offer to help out at a higher role, and you invite them to eat with you. So now there are a full 12 people eating this hero's feast. You may all take a short rest, and we are going to go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
All right.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I hit short rest. Don't do it.
Rest.
It doesn't pop up with things like it did last time. Just use your
Okay.
dice as
Sure.
needed, and
Okay.
Not using any dice. I'm good. So
Yeah.
cool.
so short rest should just replenish your key points automatically there, Kish.
Oh, I will check because that is awesome. I forgot that that works. Good. I'm so
Alright.
excited to look.
Can I provide a song of rest during this?
Yeah, of course.
I got my key points back.
Wait, maybe not. I don't know, actually. As you're eating. Sure, why not? Yeah, fuck
Okay.
it.
Alright, what are
Cool.
all the effects of this?
Probably would have only needed to burn 1 hit die for Armar then. If you use Song of Rest.
Oh man,
Yep.
I have to find
It
it
did.
now.
It did give you back your key. Your key is in features and traits, others.
Yeah. Yeah, I
but
saw.
also under actions, all of the things that use key also show
Yeah.
you your key points.
I saw that on the macro pretty easy. I put a bunch of stuff on my macro.
Oh, nice. Well, good.
But yes, I had how it was mapped out backwards. I thought where it was an X meant that I had key points, where it's the absence of X. So,
Yes.
but I got it.
Good.
I caught up.
Yeah, with your guys' macros too, there are several sheets that you can use. I'm not sure how many. Looks like five separate sheets, so you can scroll through those.
Ooh. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm sorry, did I hear correctly? We get 11 temporary hit points from the Hero's Feast?
Yes.
Cool.
Alrighty. Well, alright, while you guys do that, we are going to go ahead and take our short break, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Have a good break.
See y'all in 15.
Right as Andy sits down.
No, perfect
Oh, look
timing.
at that!
Andy's back.
Look at that timing. I got something in my eye.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Everyone get your food, your beers and sodas.
Not your father's root beer.
Oh, that smells so good.
Uh-huh.
That's
Like
real
if I
good.
ever drink alcohol, it's that, and it's dangerous.
Because it tastes like root beer. It doesn't taste like alcohol at all.
Yep.
All right.
So I limit myself to 1 because I know it's dangerous. There's a cream soda one too that's actually really good also.
Ooh. They should sponsor us. No.
And yeah, one of them, and I'm like, hey guys,
I am actually going to
can't see
link
it.
a thing.
I can see it
Here
in my
you
eye.
guys go. If anyone needs to adjust their spells or do anything fancy, there's the extent of info that you get for that
Oh, handy.
to
Ooh,
to
yeah,
be
I
able
can
to
take
do
a
it.
short rest.
You can all feel free to handle that at your leisure.
Perfect.
Right on.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That will be.
Yeah.
that'll be
If
easy.
anything is broken from it, yep. If anything's broken from here on, it's not on me. All right.
Alright, so Song of Rest provides 1 extra d6 hit points. Each for each creature, but not for each hit die. So If you have to roll a hit die, you just get 1 extra d6.
I'm only down 1 hit point, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm full.
Mm-hmm.
don't we get a hit point, a temporary hit point maximum increase also, right? Of 12?
Correct.
Or 11?
Yeah.
At that. Well, no, I can't. So I just have to remember that they're there.
You actually can add it to your sheet if you look
Oh,
at your
manage
hit points. Yeah, hit the gear, and then you can do. It'll be max HP, and you do plus 11, and it'll increase your hit point maximum by 11, and then highlight it as green to let you know that it is.
Ah, look at that. Ah! To let you know that those aren't supposed to be always, those can't always be there. You just get those for today. Hooray, I'm 62.
Nice.
I'm
Is it
such a squish.
max increase and temporary? Did I get that right? Or is it just one or the other?
It's just max increase. We didn't
Okay.
do anything that gave temporary.
Just double check.
I thought you
thought
get
it was the
temporary
Hero's
also.
Feast.
The Hero's Feast also gives you temporary.
It
Is it?
increases your hit point maximum,
Yeah, it's not temporary. It's hit point
Oh,
max.
you don't get
But
temporary.
it's only
Which
for
is-
24 hours.
which is
Those
better
can-
because
Oh.
now you can
Yeah.
do something
'Cause
else
those
to
can
give
be
us temporary
healed.
hit points.
And it
So
can
like
come back.
if
right?
Kish were to do treats, we could have
Oh,
the Hero's Feast bonus and the Kish treats bonus.
that's right. I do, since we did a short rest. Where they are.
When I clicked short rest, did it do anything? I don't.
Here we go.
It doesn't like show anything. It just.
It won't show anything. It'll just reset whatever you need.
Okay. I think the only thing that it will reset for me is wild shape.
All right.
Which I don't think I had any spent since the last time.
There we go.
Ooh, that's a neat dice.
And then, let's see, William, Cecily.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You guys go and get 4 temporary hit points. Who else? I got
Oh.
2 more.
For
Loon. And I don't know what Zan is. But I haven't met Zan, so clank.
Dope.
So you 4 extra temporary hit points. Get a little cinnamon sugar crackberry treat.
Hell yeah.
It's quick and simple. Yeah. It's probably gonna be it for the crackberries that Loon had handed me.
Crackberries.
We need that bush back. Where's your bush friend?
I didn't bring him
He's
because I
on
don't
the-
want to
He's on
die.
the, he's on the
It's
boat.
good. It's
yeah, the crackberry bush is still on the boat.
lost enough friends.
Firethorn is good and hiding on the
Yes.
boat.
Crab apple was
Yeah, he's gone.
turned to.
Bad dead.
R.I.P.
All right. So you guys take your short rest in the midst of the other prisoners working hard to get things boarded up and blocked off as well as they can. You walk out after out of the tavern, belly's full, burping,
Just like
feeling-
a bunch of assholes.
feeling good. You feel much better than you did walking in, and you see several of these starving people carrying, loads of stuff to protect themselves from the mind flayers, and you can't help to feel a bit of a way. What would you guys like to do?
I guess go make sure the soup's going well, maybe?
So an hour later, the
Should we
soup.
drag volume? Bring cheese.
An hour later of the soup being on the fire, it's lower, much lower than it was. But it seems to be going okay.
Ready to dish out?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You look as you.
Where'd my helpers go? They were supposed to do this.
They're there. Oh, we've been dishing it out.
Oh, okay. I thought it was burning away. Sorry.
Alright, they got it. They're good. So bad.
So, we didn't go to the warehouse yet. Or did we?
Oh. No, no, Clank gathered you guys up, and because he was told by Zan about the meal.
Should have done that like down there, away from everybody else.
Yeah, it's a little late now.
Yeah.
It's been a long, rough day.
Like, trust me, this is also for your benefit. Like,
We gotta eat too. I guess
Okay.
I guess Lude's gonna kind of like sneak off to do the warehouse thing now. Not like sneak off, but you know, like
Well, Cariana's gonna be like, I'm going that way.
No, I mean, that's where we're going,
awkward.
right?
Let's go. Yeah.
Find the group, yeah.
All right. So everyone's you're all sneaking down to the going to the warehouse. Okay. You make your way down to the warehouse. Everything seems quiet at the moment. Are you actually sneaking? Sneaking? Just walking boldly?
No, just walking.
Just walking.
Okay. You make it down to the warehouse. You have the key. Stick it in, turn it. It seems to unlock it. The door swings open. You're inside. Let's see, y'all. Just a moment. I had to open the thingy that I intended to, but then got distracted with dumb things.
Place ad here.
All right. So you walk in.
Nothing new.
Do you have light, by chance?
I can produce dancing light. Yeah, dancing lights.
I
I mean-
can see.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and produce it.
Okay. I was just curious to just show the different colors or not.
Okay.
But you walk in and you see that there's a very fine rug beneath your feet. Directly to your left, the rug seems to consume the majority of the room. Directly to your left, there's a circular wooden table. Up ahead, on your right, there's a desk that looks very similar to the same type of wood and design as Dresmorland's dinner table. Behind it, there is a very plush seat, violet, trimmed with gold. To the left up ahead, there is a bookshelf with many books, and on the left wall, there is a door.
They fancy for a warehouse.
Loon steals the rug.
It's a big rug. Are you gonna be able to steal that?
That's a joke.
Maybe it's a flying carpet.
She looks down, admires it for a moment, and goes, really ties the room together.
Yeah, it looks very similar to basically all the rugs that you've seen in Dresmorland's place. very thick.
Lush.
Yeah. Really
Get
nice
the-
growth.
Set this place up for the others, or do anything?
I think the idea is to just get stuff and go back, but this
Yeah.
might be a place for folks if they wanted to come fortify it.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
if we
further
free more
down than what we
people.
would want, but yeah.
That is true. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
It's the only door. But yes.
That's
So,
why it's
opening-
number 1.
Opening that door to the right, you see there is it looks like just a much more plain table. Those of you with a decent passive insight, you kind of get the idea that this first room here is maybe meant for customers, or other merchants looking to purchase, or traders or whatever. Back beyond
Business
this door,
associate.
back beyond this door, they're keeping things less fancy. They don't need to. This is the area for the workers. So there's just a plain wooden table with a couple stools. You do see to the left of you a few crates, and then there's another door that looks like it leads into a hallway.
Into a hallway?
Yeah, it's pretty much what you see there on the map. It leads into a hallway here, and then there's a door.
Okay, let's open that door.
Yep.
Opening the door, it is a hallway. There's a door on the right. If you peek in, you'll see that it's got quite a few crates, unopened crates inside. There's a few barrels as well. If you continue down the hallway, it opens into a room. On the right-hand side, there's another table with 2 long benches on either side, and then on the short ends of the table, there's two more stools. There are crates along the wall back this way. The table's like right there. But there's crates along the wall back this way, as well as a shelving system that holds various plates and such. And then the hallway goes on. If you move down the hallway towards the back door, or towards the back wall, there's a door on your left. Passing that, you see there's another small table up against the wall with a stool. There's a book out at the moment. Looking to your right, that's right there. Looking to your right, over in this area, there are 4 beds with footlockers at the end of each of them. Right here. You do see another door at the end of this room. So, what would you like to do?
Go room to room?
Yeah, Loon looks back at everybody and says, there seems to be enough of us to kind of split up and check what's in these crates and stuff.
I'm gonna go inspect that book that you mentioned that was out and open.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Carry on is gonna follow.
There's a whole bookshelf, and I was like, "Oh, carry on."
Loon wants to check that door.
You're so full and groggy.
Yeah.
He rolled a 5 for a 9.
Okay.
Why did I fill up on bread?
Let me see here.
Carbo loaded.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Let me just confirm something real quick so I'm not saying something wrong.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow.
Eat all my chocolates.
Did somebody say chocolate?
I got
Chocolate.
chocolate-covered almonds. A big old bag.
Chocolate.
Oh.
So it is actually written in Undercommon. So you're not really. It's hard to really figure out for you what that is. What it's saying.
Yeah, but I can
Oh.
cast Kabu comprehend languages.
Sure.
What did you just say? Kabakum is a type of cheese, I believe. Kabakum comprehend.
Yep, I caught that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's weird because I can't. He's not. You know,
Gabagool.
I don't hear him through my headset. He's just locked.
Okay, great. So it's actually it's a book of Dwarvish insults.
This is gonna come in very useful.
So they're dwarvish insults written in Undercommon?
Yep.
Dope.
Nice.
That's fun.
It's just a whole book of that.
Seems to be.
Apparently.
Pretty great.
I'll check the foot lockers since they're height accessible.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check. And then, Loon, you wanted to look in the last room there? Oh, wait, which room? This one or that one?
I wanted to do this one, the small one that looks kind of like it might be a closet.
Sure. Yeah, so you open that up, and there is actually nothing inside.
Ooh.
Go ahead and close
There's a body
that.
in there.
I'll close that and start wandering back towards, I guess, this long hallway and room
Sure.
situation.
Yeah. Going that way, so you go through the door, and these are all unlocked. You go through the hallway and down the room, and you see, the first thing you see is crates and stuff. Stuff in crates, stuff out of crates, bolts of cloth, lots of stuff. There is a table there towards the front, roughly like right here, that seems to have some stools sitting around it. However, it seems to be covered with stuff. It seems this may have at one time been something, but now it's storage.
Okay, gonna pop some crates, I guess.
Okay.
Carry
Make an
on, I'm just gonna
investigation.
go in there.
Oh, your
Investigation?
fancy new crowbar.
Yeah, make an investigation check. Kish, you made your
Yes, sir.
investigation 13.
Yeah. Rolled
So-
12 for 13.
Yeah, so you find it's mainly like clothes for much taller people.
And
Very
yours-
likely, drow.
I rolled a 10.
10 investigation. Okay. So, yeah, looking through the crates, you find some of them have, like, lots of empty glass vials of varying shapes. You find one with just common clothes. You find one that has, they're not common clothes, they're not bolts of cloth, they're like folded bits of cloth. They seem like scrap, but it's enough that you could probably use them for something. But it's just a full crate of that. Yeah, you don't find terribly much. Is there something specific you're looking for? You're looking for weapons, correct?
Yeah, mostly weapons. But how big is that crate of clothing? Is it small enough that Loon could carry it?
The crate of clothing?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Loon will carry it out to like the hallway
Okay.
and set it there, because it could be useful for folks that may want fresh clothes.
Yeah. I'd say, I mean, it's a bit to carry, especially by yourself, but you can certainly carry it.
Okay, cool.
Cariana would have helped her carry it. She falls
Okay.
in behind her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So definitely between the two of you, you guys can easily get it. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, Cariana. Actually, since Cariana is going in there too, you can roll that again, the investigation. Or Cariana, you can go ahead and roll an investigation. Since I would assume you wouldn't have just been standing around. 14. Okay, so with a 14, you are able to find. There is this one crate that Cariana you pop open, and it has 3 full sets of just regular leather armor.
Well, now I think this will be useful for someone. Or somebody's.
Huh? What would?
3 full sets of armor.
Oh. Oh, we should definitely take that.
Yeah, here, help me.
Okay, Portobello, you wanna help out, buddy? Your big ol' bear arms. I guess 3 of us will, or whoever, hoist it up and carry it out towards the entrance. We'll make like a little staging area, I guess, maybe on that first room.
Yeah.
The like warehouse meeting room.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Was there anybody looking through the other crates?
I'll go ahead and take a peek.
Okay. Make an investigation check. This room.
26.
Wow.
Nice.
Someone knows what they're doing with investigation.
So you go in and you're just kind of with your strength, especially, you're just kind of popping them left and right. Right, easy to get into these. Some of the barrels you discover are filled with some sort of liquid. If you want to open them, you can. I'll let you know. But yeah, some of them are filled with some sort of dry substance. But the crates that you're popping open, you find 2 crates filled with swords. And you find 1 more crate that's filled with sorry, words are escaping me at the moment. It's a larger crate. It's filled with 5 sets of leather armor.
Nice.
Am I able to just carry the crates?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah. I'll just enter each arm, I guess.
Sounds good. And as far as
I'm making notes, by the way, before we find.
I'd say you probably got a hold of good 50 basic short swords.
Out of the 2 crates.
Nice.
Yep. 25 per crate.
Apparently, Dresmorland was an arms dealer, which...
Or just a general goods dealer.
He was.
I mean, come on, Black Forge. They do armor and whatnot. And weapons.
Fair.
Swords are common goods in D&D world.
They're common goods in real world.
If I could have a wall of swords, I would.
Right.
I just meant weapons in general, but
Swords. Swords and bows.
but I want swords.
Shiny, shiny blades.
That would be pretty cool.
What would you guys like to do?
You were checking which room?
It was the first room with all the crates.
Oh.
That one, yep.
Were there any that you weren't able to check?
I
You
only got through the first room, right?
Yeah, you went through pretty much all the stuff. The only things, I mean, there were quite a few other goods. There was a box of books. There was a box of blank books. There's a box of Ariana. There's a box of blank parchment. All sorts of different things. This is clearly a merchant's warehouse.
There doesn't happen to be any like spell scrolls.
You want to look for
Well-
that specifically? I'll give you an advantage on it since you did roll pretty high.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm hoping that maybe some of the refugees might have been abducted casters, and we can at least give them with something to throw, like, I don't know, a spell at somebody.
Sure.
Investigation?
Yes, please.
Okay. Not as good. 18.
Okay. So you don't find any.
Oh wait, that was at advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't click the button.
That's all right. Just go ahead and roll again.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Better. 22.
Me too. Okay, so you do find a box of scrolls. However, there's nothing on these particular scrolls, you quickly notice. But looking through, there is another thing that you find. It's this box filled with, like, generic component pouches.
Now that is something I can use. Well, I can't use, but they can use, hopefully. Yeah, I'll take that box as well. I'm guessing the scrolls are like just blank. Like it's the gold cost for scribing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. We don't need that right now.
I mean, that also does take a fine ink, which you find as well, like a crate full of ink. But, yeah.
I'm gonna look around for Wallium.
I think I'm still over near the books, perusing, lost in a reverie.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'll
Look at
call
her.
out.
Just out and around the corner, or just calling out.
Hey, Wallium,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to need any scribing material, would you?
Well, I don't need it, but I would certainly never turn any down.
There's a stash of it here. I don't think Dresmolian would turn you away.
All right. I'll start stockpiling some stuff. Grabbing some ink, grabbing some parchment.
Okay. How much do you want? So it's 50 gold's worth of stuff. That's correct, right?
Per spell level.
Per spell level.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to copy one of your spells onto a spell scroll, I believe, or copy a new spell scroll into your wizard's book, it costs 50 gold per spell level of supplies to be able to do that. You've got a lot of gold worth of that stuff here in front of you that is Dresmorland's stock. Clank is offering you to take what you want.
Well, now I'm in conflict with my ethics. I don't want to bankrupt Dresmorland.
Bring it back to him.
Gives us the keys to
He
the
can do
warehouse
with it
and we
what he
just
will.
loot the thing.
Right?
Yep.
Everything that's not nailed down.
We've got only the stuff we needed. It's empty.
We needed everything.
We could.
Dresmorland,
It's the end of the world at hand.
We
do
could.
you have a horse and cart we can use? We're gonna have to haul a lot of junk out of your warehouse. We need it all of it.
We could
Look at
always.
the cow.
We could always team speak them, or just take it back and be like, "Hey, how much of this can
Didn't that
William
last only
use?"
an hour?
That only lasts an hour.
eight.
We're long past
Or 8 hours?
TeamSpeak.
I forget.
If it's the same spell as that,
8 people.
Uh,
Well, Dan's
Dan
was
was
10
using.
people.
For
And his
24
is
hours.
8. Yeah, and his is 8 people, so I think I remember being a different length of time, too.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think it was only 1 hour.
Are you playing around with a lightsaber?
Duration.
Trying
1
to
hour.
distract the toddler.
Ah,
Yeah.
No, this is me talking to Zan.
hour. Yeah, no, TeamSpeak's done. We lost the TeamSpeak.
Oh, bummer. I'm sure he won't mind you taking a little. We'll just reimburse him.
Yeah.
Is that something you need
Uh,
now? Can we come back for it?
Hey.
Spell scrolls would be
you-
handy.
They would be. Yeah.
That's if he has scrolls or if he has spells he needs to scribe down, yeah. But
Yeah, but he
If
could make
not-
spell scrolls using the parchment and the materials, and then those spell scrolls could be used by just casters.
you have to know the spell to scribe it, though.
Yeah, he would only be scribing the spells that he knows.
Yeah. I could make scrolls of scrying. Or
Yes, the
as they're
benefit of
called,
that though is using a spell scroll doesn't consume a spell slot.
Yeah.
So if there's a spell that you want to cast multiple times more than you have a spell slot for, scrolls do great.
That'd be good for healing.
Yep.
I'm gonna take some of that myself, actually.
I'm good at that.
Well,
Let me get in on that. I'll just throw some money Drez's direction and be like, "Here you go, buddy. It's a big deal. I'll just pay for it."
Yeah, we got that huge chest of platinum that I haven't finished counting yet. I'm sure we got plenty of funds.
Yeah. All right. So I don't know what a reasonable amount is. Like what? 6 scrolls?
Worth?
Yeah.
To you, buddy. I'm not going to tell you what you think is reasonable.
God damn you. I'll go for 6 scrolls worth, I guess. So I can start making those and divvying them out, assuming we have time.
Luna's gonna do the same, and any downtime she has, she'll make scrolls.
Sounds good. I linked you guys the rules, or posted the rules for scribing a spell scroll. So now you know that.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
2 hours per spell level? Or 1 hour per spell level?
Does they want to take some scrolls?
No, those are more Arcana based, and all mine are Wisdom.
Oh.
1
So-
hour per spell level. What?
It's day.
I was gonna say it's day.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have time, for sure. We're not going to do anything else. If we're just going to spend the rest of the day essentially, like, beefing up the area around Dresmoreland's place on this little, like, island.
So, I guess, seeing as it's based on cost, how much, and you can see that chart now in Discord, how much of a cost of spell scroll do you guys want to take each?
Loon.
This is like the
Go back.
No, I know.
scroll, the paper, and the ink required to do it,
Right.
and whatever components.
Well, here's another thing you might want to consider is that we only have 24 hours for the Heroes Feast. If you want to
Right,
use,
but we might
those
scribe them
specs-
later. It's just I just want to get the materials. I guess. I don't plan on spending all of our time scribing. them.
Right. If we have the materials, then we don't have to worry about it later, like whenever we do want to do that.
So,
I'm with you.
So I'll take 250 gold's worth.
I was
Okay.
thinking the same number.
all right, sounds good. There is quite a bit left, but you guys take a total of 500 gold pieces worth of Supplies. Easy enough. Sand in the hallway. Playing with the sunspray. Oh, but you look and it's actually a tiny goblin.
Oh, where'd he come from?
Go put your eye out, kid.
Oh, goodness. Anything else you guys want to take?
Is that so?
I got no. There's nothing really in here of interest for me.
Okay.
So we've
Alright.
got the
Just found clothes.
8 armor sets, right? The 1 crate of common clothes.
Huh?
2 crates of swords, which is 50 swords in total.
Yep.
And then the parchment that William and I are taking, and then the component pouches and stuff.
Yeah, it's like a
Can Cariana grab the blank
parchment
books?
ink combination there.
Cool. Got it.
Cariana wants the blank books. Yeah. It's a heavy crate. Just blank books.
She'll take like 4.
Okay, 4 blank books.
Or
Got it.
crates of blank books.
Alrighty. So you guys can add those items to your inventory at your leisure. Just under the equipment tab button at the top. On the right hand side, there's a little plus button, add custom item. You click that, decide what kind of item it is. Blah 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 blah.
That little plus. I hit it.
So everyone stores their stuff, grabs a crate, starts working your way back. At this point, you see that the bridge that you guys are needing to cross is up, blocking your path.
I'm
Lynn
hoping
calls
that's
out.
our people.
Oh, I'm sorry. One moment.
Thank you.
You hear a door open, and then you see the bridge lowering. Sorry about that.
No, it's good that you kept it closed.
Very wise. We come with supply.
Oh, that's great. Dresmoreland is right around there, I think.
We head that way.
Go around, you see that he's currently talking to a couple guys, instructing them on something. They walk away and he looks in your direction. Ah. So, I had plenty.
Yeah. So there were some things, that William and I, we kind of kept for ourselves. I know that you're a trader and everything. So,
Hey, no more. I assume you didn't, loot me out completely.
oh, of course not, but at least
No,
let
we'll
me...
And we'll just leave it at that. Alright, let's
Sure.
start. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let's start passing these out.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we'll kind of like create a bit of a staging area for folks to like come grab gear.
Sure. Yep. And they line up in sections. You know, one of the guys is trying to direct the whole thing. He's kind of taking charge, that Muzz guy, and he's like getting he's like taking certain sections of the guards and bringing them back while he inserts that shorter, scrappy lady Jax to watch in place of the people that were standing guard. And this rotation goes on for a little while as you guys equip everyone that you can. That way, the entire border has at least some protection, and everyone has a sword. So, yeah, you're at least definitely good there.
Everyone eat. Get food.
They've been fed, yes. Thank you.
Ew. Couldn't have done it without that stone.
Looking
So-
around, have they built up or moved any of like the fortifications?
Yep, the fortifications from the door are no longer there. They're now throughout the border of this little island area here.
Nice.
Kind of
Good thing we
some-
put Muzz in charge.
Yeah, some of them had been strung up, tied to ropes, and like hung as a sort of like sound detection type situation. Some barriers have, the wooden barriers, spiked fences have been put in place, and some of the more defenseless areas. Yeah, it's good things have been done.
Oh, we should have taken some of the heads of the elephants to hang up as warning.
Seems decently defended.
Okay. Now what?
What about time of day or perceived time of day would it be by this point?
Starting to push into the evening, I'd say.
Because then once, like... So, okay, is the plan now to get just kill the rust monster and use its pieces as part of our thing?
Feasibly, I think I can do that. It would
Do we
take a
want to
little
do
bit
that now? And then... So then... I mean, I don't have a whole ton of stuff left. But...
I mean,
if...
they probably wouldn't expect us to foray back into the mines again this soon.
We might be able to save some more people so they don't turn them into more illithids we'll have to fight too.
Make one more
True.
quick run in, kill a rust monster, take its carapace.
I need the
I know, it
antennae
sounds awful.
specifically.
Upsetting, isn't it? Yeah.
It's upsetting.
Kid gets it.
And then we come back here, we take a rest, so we can all get all our spells back. And then we still have at least, most of the day tomorrow where Hero's Feast will still be active. So we can, first thing in the morning, we just say, let's go. And we attack the Black Palace.
I agree.
Yeah.
We don't give them any time to give us any
Prepare,
counter plans prepared. We just go ham. We go in like Charles Bronson. We don't stop till the screaming starts. You dig?
Who? Oh, who's...
What?
Okay, I'm just gonna take your word for that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. That.
Breathe, baby.
Famous Fae actor.
Also, if they scream at us, then
Hates the theater.
I'm gonna keep killing them.
I wonder why they haven't tried to come after us yet.
Why would they?
They know we're here.
And they're
Unless
so
they-
close to completing their goal, they don't need the slaves anymore. And that's why they were
And
converting
they
them all.
they're probably super cocky. They don't think that they they probably think that they've got it. They don't need to worry about little us. And that's when we prove them wrong.
Exactly.
Okay, let's go hunt a rust monster. and then we'll come back and go to bed and
Okay.
raise hell in the morning.
Sounds good.
So where about in the mine did William see that rust monster?
Potential rust monster.
Yeah.
It was in the lower mine still, or was it in the upper mines?
Lower.
Lower.
And it was back this way.
Back this way?
We didn't go that
So we
far
already
around,
know
yeah.
that this whole area is clear.
Yeah.
And then we can like potentially free other people along this way as we go.
Yeah, we went down as far as this way, and this is where
We got
the
to
empty
here.
chains were. No,
Yeah. Oh wait, no, we
Kish
got
got-
like
yeah,
all the
Kish
way
got at
down
least this
here.
far, and Loon
Okay.
and Clank ripping the chains off the wall.
So we just
this
have
is
to
where they're-
go up this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Hell yo!
Okay.
Charge!
So,
You all make
on
your
our way
way
out.
back down to the South District and into the mines. You still hear more sounds of screaming.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Before Loon leaves, she indicates to the I guess guard at the gate or the drawbridge.
Muzz?
Is Muzz at the drawbridge? All right. So Muzz.
Muzz is kind of the guy in charge
Yeah.
of all like the
Tell Muzz, he'll tell the guy at the bridge.
yeah, just
Yeah.
Muzz will disseminate all information needed.
So she sets up a password. And the password for anybody like the refugees that we might free that come back this way. Password is fuck the mind flayers.
Pinochle.
Fuck the mind flayers.
So, fuck
Pinochle.
mind flayers or pinochle? Both of them.
Let's fuck the mind layers pinochle. We fucked them in the pinochle.
The pinochle.
You don't want to know.
I was just thinking of games.
All right.
Monopoly.
Okay. So, you guys make your way to the mines. You hear more sounds of screams in the distance. This one very clearly the sound of a man.
There's always here Ford. Ah!
Whoa.
Clank gets visibly more angry as he hears the screams, and then transforms.
Into a tiger.
I kind of want to go tiger form.
Oh, full
So,
tiger?
yeah, I've never done that. Well, I haven't done it like here.
I was gonna say the first time you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go full tiger. I'm gonna eat some faces today.
Never go full tiger.
You know what? Since we're doing that, I am going to go. I'm gonna wild shape into a dire wolf.
Ooh, cool.
Nice. So Clank, you can go to your effects tab and turn on Where Clank Strength, Where Clank Immunities, and there's one for specifically tiger form, Where Clank Speed.
Yeah,
Ooh.
tiger style.
Also, you'll notice that in your attacks, anyone with a were creature, or that is a were creature, you also have access to, while you're in tiger or hybrid form, it'll always be there, but while you're in tiger or hybrid form, you have access to a bite, a claw, and Clank, you have access to your pounce ability.
Yeah. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Which all work as they're supposed to.
Cariana is going to see Clank do this, and she's gonna go into a hybrid werewolf form.
Whoa. You got your shit in the FX tab too.
We're all doing it.
Loon looks at the both of them and then looks
Doing
at Kish
it, Peter.
and says, "Are you still gonna join us one day?"
Yeah?
Kind of like gets like eyes
Cool.
big.
And just says, "Cool," and wears up.
You go full bear or half bear.
All bear, baby.
Full bear.
We've got a tiger, a bear, a dire wolf, another wolf, and Kish.
Turn to Wally and be like,
I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do that. I can't do it yet.
It is pretty impressive. I don't know if you looked at Clank and when he changed. Did you notice the will of the fight rising up to the challenge of his rival?
Oh God.
Loon turns back and that's great. You just hear in your mind, "Yeah, that's called the eye of the tiger."
Oh no.
Do-do-do-do-do.
No. I go back home. I
We
leave.
broke Trey.
You guys are on your own.
Tiger just mopes off like, oh fuck this shit.
You know, like how a dog laughs, like when they do that, like kind of like a half sneeze, like a chuff
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, Cecily does that in wolf form, just like.
Oh my god. I did not see that fucking coming.
Nope.
I was thinking about it for like a full minute, going, "What the fuck are the lyrics? Remember them." Like, finally came to me.
All right, so carry on. You're full wolf, or you're werewolf, or your hybrid form. Hybrid form.
Werewolf. Just hungry like.
Okay, everyone. Lone, you're full bear,
Full bear, baby.
and Clank, you're full tiger.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So you guys move on through these tunnels. You hear as you walk past the stairway up, where you know that to be. The screams become much more clear, and you can hear them. Now you're actually hearing a lady on top of the man.
Oh,
Came
what are
out
they
wrong,
doing?
but-
Oh, those kind of screams.
Those kind of
Sorry,
screams.
Sorry. We'll just go over this.
But yeah,
They'll be
you're
fine.
hearing a lady's screams now as well. You push past because you're on a mission for a rust monster, and you get to the spot where you stopped last. You begin your way back. Is there anything that anyone would like to do on the way?
I want to check any doors on the way, as long as I'm fairly
Sure.
quick and yeah.
Sure. So as you check these doors here along the way, you get them open, and this one right here
Yeah.
has a few people in it.
Okay.
Probably like 7, which is significantly less than a lot of the other rooms. You check the next room, and there's no one. The next room, there's no one.
Oh god.
So we're getting to where it thins out. Like
They've-
they've pretty much gotten everybody at this point.
Well,
probably.
they've been taking people while we've been gone doing stuff for the past couple hours.
Yeah, I give the people the password and tell them to leave the mines and then go north.
Yeah.
Fuck the mind flayers, pinnacle. Okay, that's weird.
Pinnacle parts. Well, I can't say anything. Never mind.
Okay, I got it.
It's a hard one for them to say if they've got tentacles, you know. So
Yeah, it's hard to say.
they fact.
Pinnacle.
I don't think you're giving anybody the password, Loon. You're a fucking bear.
Yeah, but I also have telepathy.
Oh, okay.
I shared the password.
That's gotta be the weirdest thing ever. A bear walks up to you and telepathically says, "Run."
You get to this little hallway right here, Kish. It goes up a couple steps there. As you go down it, there's doors. These doors are all locked. you start picking them. There's nobody inside, but they seem to be little offices. If you continue checking the rest of it, going back to the back, it seems to be this section here. Looks like it's storage for like mining equipment and such.
Oh, no more people.
Doesn't seem like it. If you check the very back door, looking back in there, you open it, and it looks to be like a repair room for said mining equipment. But no more people.
Yep. Go back to the group. Keep on.
Yeah. So as you move on back this way a little bit, this right here is where William saw the rust monster.
Okay.
And you do see that there's nothing there now. However, you do see that there is a kind of a hole between the wall and the floor that it could probably have slipped through. That might be how it gets in and out. At the moment, you don't see any iron around.
I would like to smell.
Make a smellception check.
Guys, there's like a room full of like mining equipment and stuff in there, right?
Yeah,
there
down
should-
at the bottom.
Is there
here
like
area.
there's metal stuff there? It's just like
There would be
bring
metal.
some. Fuck! I can't say any of this.
That's true.
Oh, because you're a wolf.
Yep.
You guys have to figure that out on your
Come
own.
back to the people or the group. Be like,
There's no more people down there, just bunch of stuff like machines or tools.
You hear Loon in your head. No people. Only tools. What about rust monsters?
What are you trying to sniff there?
No.
Trying to track a rust
Mosquitoes?
monster.
Okay.
Can I give him advantage if I? Well, he already has advantage because I was gonna say because I can go over there and start sniffing at that hole also.
From what you could smell, from what you could remember of the room that you were in, on your way down here, that room smelled very strongly of iron. You're not sure why that room was filled with that iron smell, but you're not quite getting that. I mean, that particular smell is almost throughout this place, not as intensely, but you're not really getting that same scent.
I agitatedly flap my tail around like a cat.
Would Loon know what that means?
Sure. You got a pretty high animal handling, so.
That's true. Clink in your head, you hear Loon. What's wrong?
I communicate the concept. No rust.
You can talk.
You can just say
No.
that in your head.
I was using my telepathy. Just because it's not as good doesn't mean I can't use it.
it's mine. That's what matters.
Okay, buddy.
I was like, no, I'll tell her. I don't smell them.
Maybe we need to lure them out. Kish said that there were tools. Maybe.
The spikes from the chains. Collect them.
Loon turns and gently nudges Kish. And then Kish, you hear Loon in your head. Clink says that we should collect the spikes from the chains. I was thinking maybe we could use the tools to lure out rust monsters.
Which probably the spikes are closest. The tools were in that room a ways back, but I mean, we could do both if we get a lot of it, right?
Let's go with the closer option.
Then make a insight check.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh indeed.
I'm doing that thing where, you know, like when a
Forget
dog
time.
sees, like, they know that there's, like, something in a hole, like, in a burrow, and they just sit there with, like...
Yeah, I got an 11. I'm not doing so great on these insight checks.
You are not. Everything's great.
Alright. Well, because we'll run and grab spikes from the closest cluster of chains against the walls here.
Sure.
Grab some, bring them back, go run and grab more, bring them back.
Cariana's gonna notice that you're doing this. She's gonna be like, here, let me help you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Wolfie.
Yeah, you guys find plenty of pitons. You round the corner and you actually find whole ass chains.
Yeah, just drag the chains over.
From where people were.
I'm gonna wrap chains around me like a sash.
Not the people that you have taken.
Yeah.
People that they've taken. But you take those with you, and you pile up a bunch of iron.
When I see him approach with all the stuff, I, like, do that, like, back up with, like, the butt in the air and, like, wag my tail and, like, do that, like, kind of hop on my back, on my, like, all excited, like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Says wants to play.
Come on.
Want to play murder.
Everyone's
Want to
more
play murder.
excited about role-playing an animal.
Right?
Zan, what are you up to?
I am just keeping watch, trying to make sure that we aren't surprised by anything.
Okay, sounds good. And William, what are you doing?
Fingering through my spell book, trying to find anything that might be useful in this situation. Drawing a bit of a blank, but
just keeping an eye out with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. How do you guys want to do this? What are you guys doing with materials?
Looks like our key strategists have left.
So
I'm just gonna start, because I still have my intelligence, because Wild Shape is not polymorph.
Yeah.
So I was gonna, like, start taking, like, with my jaws, start taking, like, the materials and just kind of, like, put them on a little in front of the hole, but then, like, start leaving just, like, a little bit of a trail headed back. Just a little bit, and then I think we could all, like, tuck behind this, like, little hole, like, back in here. So we can lure it out just a little bit and then jump it. Ah!
Okay.
I see in that little nook.
So it's like,
area.
get tucked back and then just, like, wait.
Okay. And how long do you guys want to wait before you do something else? Not necessarily, that might not happen, but if it does happen.
I kind of want to check more rooms, see if there's anyone else, if we're just waiting.
15, 20 minutes? Maybe?
yeah, I was thinking about 15, 20.
20 minutes, that sounds good.
30
Just
at
enough
the
to-
absolute most.
Most.
Yeah, to, like, keep it quiet enough to make it seem like everybody's cleared out. Because it's probably, with all the activity with the illithids and shit coming through, it probably got startled off, and now it's like, turn the lights off, wait for the cockroaches to come back out.
Okay.
All the screaming. Maybe they're not coming out.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously don't want to wait too long, but we want to give it a little bit of time to, like, lure.
So you have a small trail leading from the hole to the corner correct? And then the pile's at the corner.
There's like, I'd say it's just kind of like a haphazard, just like here's some. Like,
Okay.
Ooh, piece
a
of candy.
little trail.
ooh, piece of candy.
And
Ooh, piece of candy.
then, but we do have like a larger pile, right? That the trail.
I was putting like a decent sized pile at the hole.
Like initially lure them out.
Like a nice
Like a greater
big, like
aroma.
waft.
at the mouth.
Waft. It smells good, palatable. Oh.
I would say even a small mound would be fine, and then a trail to like the bigger mound.
To be like,
thinking.
ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just enough to get it like, hey look, there's some stuff.
Enticing.
And then just like, I don't know, like a length of chain running down between the two piles to be like, ooh, there's...
Very good. So, I would like someone, because based on the way that you guys did this, I would like someone to roll a d20, just a straight d20.
Not it.
I'll do it. It was my stupid idea.
All right. You have inspiration.
I don't know if that would come into play here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
It comes into play on anything you roll.
Oh,
essentially.
Use it.
Fucking
Use it.
do.
Use it.
All right, use it. Burning that fucking inspiration.
Hey, but you got to use it.
I got to use it.
There's been some, you know.
All right, let's try that again. Come on, Big 90, no whammies.
That's
Yeah.
like 5 times better, though.
Yeah.
Literally.
Try to look on the bright side there.
Smile, darn you, smile.
Or always look on the bright
Yeah.
side of life.
We wait and nothing fucking happens.
So,
Maybe.
you wait 5 minutes,
Listen to the screams.
10 minutes. You start to hear a sound.
Oh, with 2 would have been better.
Not that.
Okay. It's like a sim amount of minutes.
That's funny.
It was. It's funny, but no, it wasn't that. It was. So had you done certain things, you would have gotten either advantage or disadvantage, but you did a thing to give you like a straight roll. So I took the roll. The better you did, the better chance you would have had of Rust Monster noticing. They have a certain passive perception. You fucking surpass that.
Oh, we rolled for the monster.
You did not roll for the monster. You rolled for how effective your thing was.
Okay.
How,
And it
how
was
pungent
not.
the iron was.
So you do hear a sound coming from the hole, and then you hear this like, it's like this awkward mix of like sizzling, clanking, chewing sound. It's really awkward. You do recognize it, however, those of you that were in the battle, and you recognize it as what happened to fucking Portobello's armor. Right? The metal's getting eaten. Consumed.
Guys, I think we did it.
Is the sound getting closer?
Not quite yet, but if you wait long enough, it does end up getting closer.
Like in that
It gets closer.
super tensed, like ready to pounce position.
Get both hands on the bow staff. Like.
And then you see it coming around the corner and just totally focused, completely focused on the task at hand. It begins, its antenna reaching out, and its face like dug into this pile of metal. You see it going to town. And it's a smaller rust monster, but it is a rust monster. It's not the big one that you've seen before.
Can I pounce?
Yes.
Clank, is that big enough?
It's gonna have to do. I
Want me to
telepathically
charm
tell
it?
Cariana yes.
We don't.
In the affirmative.
We don't have
You
that.
want me to charm it?
No, I plan on killing the shit out of it and turning its antenna into dust of corrosion.
Oh.
All right.
Hot damn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah.
Surprise round.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Get some fries, motherfucker.
Get some fries, motherfucker.
You have pack tactics as a direwolf, right?
Yes.
It is very likely.
Advantage on attack roll against creature if at least one of the allies is within 5 feet and they're not incapacitated. I got preemptive and I pulled up the sheet for the direwolf like on.
Like, I'm ready.
We gonna tear this
Why
thing apart.
does that rust monster look cute?
He wants to make everything that we kill look cute,
Right.
so we feel bad about it.
Your violent actions should have consequences. Mainly emotional trauma.
That's what I'm here for.
Enough emotional trauma. I'll have PTSD from D&D sessions.
Oh, the emotional traumas.
I killed innocent people!
PTSD and D.
Oh, hey. I just realized there's a secret room on this fucking map in the mines.
Huh? Oh.
So,
Right here.
Oh.
You're not staring at the map right now. You're a fucking
Oh no,
cat.
shit!
You gotta wait till you look at that map again.
Who puts a secret room on a map?
Somebody who wants to remember it's there.
I love this music, by the way.
Yeah, me too. I'm digging
It's
it.
so spooky.
It feels like very Queen of the Damned.
Yeah!
Clankles,
Clankles.
Yeah.
I love
are you
it.
gonna bounce?
Oh my god, yes. I've been waiting so long to do this. Boom. That was almost bad, but then it was good. 24 to hit.
Okay. So 24 definitely hits. So now it's going to go ahead and blurp. It failed.
Blurp.
It automatically made it prone.
That's cool.
Yep. You can go ahead and roll for damage.
Really, it's only 6, not the 14 for the crit.
Right.
And then I'm going to do my second attack with another claw. But
Yep.
this one should be at advantage since it's prone, right?
Can find that out for you for show.
I believe melee attacks against prone combatants have advantage.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okie dokie. A second attack for 27.
7 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
For, oh my god, 6 more damage because I keep rolling 1s. But I can now bonus action bite because I pounced and they are prone, and it lets me do that.
Nice.
Can you do something for me? Roll damage a couple more times.
Okay. 1 and 2.
Did it roll? Did you roll anything over a 1?
Yeah, an 8 for the first one, a 12 for the second.
Okay, I'm just making sure I didn't fuck up. Okay, so it just was, you just really unlucky.
Yeah, I literally just rolled 1s on my d8s for my damage. It was bad.
Well, so don't do this, but there's a way that you can make it just roll a number. Just the
You can have cheater dice. Okay.
All right. So yeah, you pounce on top of it, and it you start clawing at it.
Yeah, I bite.
Sure, we'll give you a bite.
Well, pounce actually gives you a bonus action bite.
Oh, you claw and then you bite.
Well, I have 2 attacks, so there's
Right.
claw.
So that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I was only supposed to get 1 claw attack, and then I won't take the bite.
No. I gotta look at your sheet. I don't remember exactly how it works.
So Pounce
where do
lets
I-
me bonus action bite, and then what I thought I had was 2 claw attacks since I have 2 normal attacks, right?
And then you hits with a claw attack on the same turn. Target will succeed. Okay, it's knocked prone. It's prone. The weird target can make 1 bite attack against it as a bonus action. So you run towards it 15 feet. You make a claw attack, and then as long as it's knocked prone, you get a bonus action bite.
Yep.
But that should be it.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
So was I not supposed to get the second claw?
No, I believe not.
Okay. Then I'll just end my turn then.
Okay. Because let's see. Unless there's a reason that you say that you're supposed to.
Well, I get 2 attacks per action.
Oh, as your person.
Yeah.
Oh. Then yeah, that sounds great. Sorry,
Okay.
forgot about that. Claw away. Two
Well.
claw, 1 bite. Whatever it's supposed to be. Whatever you haven't done yet.
22 to hit.
22 definitely hits. He's not a humanoid, so that's
Yeah, as I say, it doesn't have to get like a 3. 9 more bite damage.
Okay, it is very close to being dead.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna rush it and bite it.
Okay.
And I don't have the stats up for it. I just know I can just roll. Attack on 2 d20s.
Yes. So
So
you'll
I do
have.
get advantage because they're flanked by Clank.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's
Pack tactics.
Nice.
That's
it-
very likely to hit, yeah.
Yeah, one was a 15 plus 2, I think.
you would at least get your proficiency bonus too, so it'd be +6.
Plus 2 for Direwolf, or is that? I use
30
their stats, not mine.
You would use your ability scores and your proficiency. So your strength bonus, which is probably 0, and then your proficiency.
Yeah, I use my strength bonus as a Direwolf is plus 3.
Oh, then it would be
It's
7.
2d6 plus 3 is for the that's for the actual hit. Plus 5 to hit. Okay, so it's all right.
All of this. It definitely hits.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for
so
damage.
Right on that is 2d6 plus 3. 2d6. 4 plus 3, 7. That's 7 damage with teeth.
Yes. As Clank is tearing into it, you reach up while he's doing that, grab its throat, rip it out. It is very dead.
Looking at it, can Loon tell if it's a juvenile?
Yeah, how much do you know about rust monsters?
I mean, other than it being smaller than the other ones that we've seen.
The other one was like a dire rust monster.
It's not the it's certainly dire, or certainly not the dire. It's about as big as the other ones that you've seen. But yeah, it's not dire.
And it's not a baby.
Doesn't seem like a baby, no. It seems like a full-size regular rust monster from what you've seen.
Okay, cool.
I will keep my
Maybe it
kill
would be a maggot.
in my mouth and start walking towards the exit.
Okay.
I'm helping. I'm trotting along with like one leg and like when 2 dogs walk like and they're both carrying the stick.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Clank, Kish, Loon, and Zygo. Sorry, Cecily. Kish, you hear this? The rest of you see this or smell this. Also, Cariana, you get better senses now as well. You can smell it as well. You get the very distinct scent of Mind Flayer ahead.
Ahead?
Ahead of you, yes.
Oh.
Floof my tail.
Hear a low growl in my throat.
grab William a bit from keep him from walking, not knowing if he
Yeah.
hears
So,
or.
William, you hear Loon in your head. I think there's mind flayers ahead, and then a large bear head just pops out like under your legs, and you just feel scooped as she just kind of picks you up. And then,
Kiana's
okay,
gonna look at you,
getting
Loon,
another
and be
ride.
like, "Good idea."
and then Loon slowly starts to like mosey and kind of press her body into Zan, and then looks at him and thinks to him, "Mind flayers ahead."
What do you guys want to do about it?
I would like to roll stealth.
We're like
Okay.
dragging a dead creature. Like,
Mm.
Okay, you guys are gonna try to be stealthy about it. Go ahead and roll for stealth.
He's just gonna
All of us.
put their pole
Or wants
up
to be
and
stealthy about it.
get a hand on the bottled blade
ooh, my
just in
stealth
case.
is +4.
I don't get more. No, I don't.
What is it
Bear
compared
Loon
to
is not
mine?
very quiet.
I am not a very stealthy cat.
I'm gonna just roll
I
my
got
stealth and add
13.
+2 because that'll be
I got a
equivalent.
22.
Okay, there.
Alright, 15 + 2, 17.
And let me do the hootie boo. Womp. And womp. Oh my god, Varvar, you're gonna get us killed.
Why is Barbar always roll so low for
He's fucking made out of metal. He can't hide for shit.
The dice know. The dice know, man.
Cecily, you said that's a 17?
Yeah, because I rolled mine, but the stealth on a direwolf is +4 and mine's only +2, so I just added the 2,
Yep.
so it's 17 total.
Okay, so Zan and Clink and Cecily and Kogot. That's 4 successes. Loon, Cariana, Gish, William, Varvar. That's 5 fails.
Yeah.
Aw, 13 failed. That's not great.
Where's Portobello?
Oh! I did not roll for him. One moment.
Okay.
Maybe this will balance us out.
We have
wanna kill some-
more. We have more fails than we do successes.
I want to kill some more squiddies anyways, so.
What's the matter?
Do I not get to roll ability checks for him?
Select the gear next to skills.
Okay.
Is he proficient in stealth?
Apparently not. No.
Oh, then just use dex.
Click the
Okay.
click the word dex. 'Cause it's the same. As long if he's not proficient, it's just a dex check.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got an 18. So
Okay. So that's it's tie on that. They're intelligent creatures. They're a little like something's up ahead. You hear them
Little
coming
yellow
your way.
exclamation point.
Beep.
You hear them coming your way. You have a quick moment to react. What would you like to do?
Meld into the shadows like a shadow cat.
You tried that. What
Uncork
do you
my
want to do?
bottled blade.
Where are we about now on the map?
Probably about right in here.
Here, okay.
And you hear
And
them
they're coming from
right
this
over
way.
here.
Guessing they probably came down the stairs.
I ain't afraid no ghost.
These aren't
These are
ghosts.
squids.
These aren't ghosts.
Are you,
All
are
right.
you guys gonna run or are you guys gonna fight? That's basically what I need to know right now.
Do we have a? Can we hear how like is it like 10, 12, or like 2 people? Like, do we get like some idea of how many?
It's not a big group, but you do hear or sniff them. You make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, how many are we dealing with here? Is it like half a dozen? Is it 1? Is it 2?
How many footsteps do I hear? Oof, I am just not hearing shit.
How was the lowest you can get? 11.
Yeah. Well, because I've got big eyes and big ears.
Fitting.
Low to the ground, so.
I'm gonna try to keep an ear out and see what,
Yeah.
if I can figure out how many are coming.
Sure. Yep.
Loon will do the same.
Perception check. Anybody want to listen?
Loon does not.
I know that my perception
A
is garbage,
million.
but I will
Get the
try.
ones out now. Get the ones out of the way now,
Yeah.
right?
How are we all so bad at this?
Solid
Perception
question.
plus 3 on
This is,
Wolf, so I get an extra +1 on my perception. So roll that. In that one.
Get them out of the way
Nope.
now. Just
Okay.
get them out of the way now. That's good. It's okay. It's,
All right,
it's
what's up?
get them out.
The third nat one.
There is an amount of them.
I thought so.
Well, since our were buddies are immune to piercing damage and shit,
No, not the perception.
they can't have their
Good
brains
roll.
sucked out. Let's
There
just
it
fucking
is.
take them out. I drop whatever I was holding, the leg or whatever of the rust monster, and just like get into that
Yeah.
ready position of like
I
teeth
say
bared. and, like,
use the freaking pieces of the rust monster as weapons and smack them.
We need
For the
those
boppa legs, like,
to use them later.
I
But
know,
they're-
but they won't get destroyed, would they?
I don't know.
As you guys listen, you're unsure as to the exact number of them. Clink, you get a sense that there's not more than like 5.
Oh. I'm confident we can take that.
okay.
You all have a very, very short moment, 1 action's worth, to do something before we kick in.
Uncork
Okay.
the bottle
Do
blade.
we fight? Do we run? What do we do?
Loon can cast in this form, right?
In bear form?
It's what I'm asking. As a werebear.
As in full bear form? No. You are bear.
Is it an action to go hybrid?
You'll have to read your stuff. I'm not sure. My dude.
Do you have an action available?
You can transform as an action, so transforming. Nothing says you can't transform from bear to hybrid.
Alright, I'm gonna go hybrid. And do I have time to do anything else?
That's your action, then no.
Okay.
My action, and I guess, is just if we're fighting, then my action is just gonna be in a ready stance and just ready to pounce. First thing I see, I'm just gonna friggin' go for the throat.
Yep.
Okay.
I am also going to literally pounce.
Alright.
Uh,
Cariana's going to make a note that, or she's going to start saying, if we want to run, let me know and I'll cast darkness.
That's fair.
You were gonna say something?
Because there's another
yeah.
way out if we go the opposite direction. It's just
Yeah, we
take
can
us
loop back
longer.
around.
Am I gonna?
yeah. Wait, no. We can't see the target yet. Never mind, I'm not casting that.
Okay.
As they hurry around the corner, you can now clearly see them. There are 4 mind flayers coming up ahead of you. Anyone that can see or that has something readied may go ahead and cast.
Pounce a
Kill.
Rooney.
Oh, if you wanted to ready that, you could have.
I'll hit one with a spell.
Okie dokie. Which one are you guys all hitting? It's in this order from top to bottom. First, second, third, fourth.
Are they all like
there they are.
in a line, like one behind the other, or are they 2 by 2 at all?
They're not exactly 2 by 2. It's kind of like one's walking, and then the one's slightly behind to the left, and then the other one's slightly behind to the
Staggered.
right.
Alright.
Yeah.
I want me and the horde to go after fucking the first one to come around the corner.
The horde.
I
will
heard
take the one
something else.
right. I'll take the one right behind it.
So let's go ahead and put you all in combat.
Get some.
Nice.
Are we actually rolling initiative now, or because this is a surprise round, or?
Yes.
How
Okay,
did I
yeah,
roll
so-
in that one?
I don't know. How do you... you still have a plus 6 to your initiative, though. You almost did better than me. Ugh.
11.
Bro, we are all rolling like below.
That's the wrong one. Please pay no mind to that.
Oh, and of course the Mind Flayer got a nat 20. Ugh.
That's the right one.
Alright, at least that was their crit, right?
We'll see.
Ugh.
Right, Varvar is 0.9. Portobello
Shit.
is
Should have just taken Portobello's initiative. That was higher.
Portobello is 8.1.
Why did you move me?
I did.
Ooh, I have stuff in my thing that I didn't even see down here.
That is 7.9. Okay, so Loon and Clank, y'all's menagerie of fuckery. You guys can decide just how that all goes down. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, how did it get all the way? What the hell just happened?
What?
What?
Round 2, round 1, round 0. Round start.
Here we go. Okay. So, they are technically first, but you guys
They're
get to jump on them.
surprised.
So, Zan, you're up.
I cast Charm Monster on one of the ones in the back that I can see.
Oh.
Okay, the furthest in the back, or one? Just which one? Which one would you like?
Number 3.
Number 3 there. Gotcha. All right, go ahead.
Who's
and
behind
cast-
going? Number 3. It's a mind flare. Sure hope you brought your protective helmet. You're gonna need it.
Uh-oh.
$22. Saves.
And I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna get it with cutting words.
Are you
Okay.
a bard? Oh.
Is that a bonus action?
React.
Reaction? What's the reaction?
He cuts them with words, obviously.
Shut up.
As a, as a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can spend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. As a reaction.
From their saving throw, it counts for saving throws.
That's an ability check.
Well, even if you rolled a... Well, what's your Bardic Inspiration die?
D10.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Whoop. Let's just move you back where you belong.
Why is
I was
my
like, where are you
character
going?
wandering off? Yeah.
It's like,
Get back here.
Bards are dope.
Bards are pretty dope.
So are you gonna go ahead and roll your bardic inspiration die?
Oh, and they should have had disadvantage on that save.
What?
Oh yeah, no wait.
Because of Loon's boon. Oh, she didn't
Yeah.
boon this guy.
It wasn't with us.
Damn.
Oh.
You weren't booned.
She didn't
know.
boon this guy.
Damn.
Only 3.
Okay, so that'll take it down to 19.
It could have
So
worked.
he still succeeds. Anything else?
Balls.
Bonus action middle finger.
Keisha's getting bardic inspiration.
Which you
Alright.
can use for an attack roll.
Do you have to roll anything for that? No.
It just gives it just
D10.
gives them a die, a D10.
Yeah. Kish will just have a D10 that they can use.
Alrighty, is that it?
Oh, I get the inspiration? Ooh.
So when you make an
The
attack
blood
roll,
D10.
saving throw, or an ability check, you can add a D10 to it.
Okay.
Deafened.
Wait, why does it show him as deafened? Tried to cast a spell and I can't hear anything now.
They're moving us around and deafening us, and it's not even their fucking turn.
They're running at us.
Alright, Kish.
Go ahead and just like at the one in the front, use a total of 3 key points to do Fist of Unbroken Air. Hopefully do something there. Use... Ah.
Make him run into like a fucking wall of air, just like.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of dice. Okay, so it's a DC saving throw for them, which they have disadvantage on.
Which one are you casting it on?
The one in the front. Like, whoever's in the front, yeah. I'm just like... Oh, yeah, that's right, the order.
Okay, so that's a success, so you took half damage.
Ah. Fuck that guy. My tattoo can't be powered right now. Oh, shit. How close are they?
I'd say they're probably, from where you can really see them, probably like 20, 30 feet.
Okay. They get close and get grabbed potentially, though.
That's the thing about melee with these guys. You run the risk of like getting grappled and your brain sucked out.
That's why it's like if I had my tattoo, I could keep a pretty okay distance and get a hit, but I could also hit him and jump back too with that much. Okay.
Can you only use the tattoo once a day?
Yeah. And I used it earlier. Yeah, I think I used it way earlier. Yeah, in the Chrono Guardian fight. That was this morning.
Right.
What would you like to do?
It's been a fucking long day. Okay, yeah. So I'll use like part of my movement if they're like you said 20, 30 feet ahead.
Like 20, 30 feet, something like that.
Okay. So
It's plenty enough for you to run up there and then run back if you want to.
yeah. Oh wait, I get 2 attacks though, so I could do Fist of Broken Air again, right? With no. Or-
I
I think it would just cost
Probably.
key points. You know what? We'll look at that later. So yeah, I want to jump up, get close. I'm just gonna. Oh no, wait, cause Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm like, I got my knife, and that's throwing me off because I've never used my knife, and that's like wait, I can't do that with the knife. So, yeah, I want to like just jump forward, try to kick him in the shin, and then I want to like jump back with the rest of my movement so I'm not like right up on them. Kosher?
Yep.
Okay, making sure. Alright, so that's a...
You will, unless you do something special, you will take an opportunity attack.
Well, if she uses disengage.
No, I've
a-
got the
Oh,
feat
wait,
that
no.
if I hit them,
Yep.
even if I
That's
don't
right.
hit them, actually, if I attack at them, and
right,
then I
you're
can
mobile.
pull back. Yeah,
My bad.
there we go.
You have-
I was like, wait a minute, no, I remember this.
Yep, no,
I
yeah,
know
you're
stuff.
good. You can just jump up, attack, and jump back.
Awesome. All right, so rolled 18 for that hat.
Kish
that
is
hit.
just like one of those like spring-loaded punching bags. It's just like or like the boxing glove thing, not punching bag.
Does it 18 hit?
Yes, 18 does hit.
Okay.
Sorry, I was listening to.
You're good. That's for 9 damage.
And he dies.
My inspiration before I forget that I have that because I forgot I had that already. Alright, and I think that's it after I pull back as far as I can.
Okay,
Dang.
sounds good.
I'm pouncing. I'm biting. Arr!
Nice.
Pounce away.
All right. Let me roll that D20. Fuck! The +5, that's a 7. No, that does not hit. And I don't have any second attacks. I only can do 1 bite. So I'm gonna back up a little bit. And then that's my turn.
Alrighty. So now it's Clank, Portobello, Loon, Kogat, Varvar's turn. How would you guys like to do that?
Can I go first?
I would like to go first.
Okay.
Ladies first.
Thank you.
Hey. We don't play that game here.
Yeah, I go first.
I could be a lady.
This was
Just
the one
needs
I
to give us Lady
targeted,
Clank
by the way.
voice.
Oh yeah, wait. Never mind. I don't know.
There ain't no standard gender rules up in this. Alright. But still, go ahead.
I am casting Intellect Fortress. I am providing it to, I believe, 5 people in total. So I'm casting it at 6th level. So Portobello, Kish, Walliam, Zan, and Cecily have Intellect Fortress. For the duration, you have a resistance to psychic damage, as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. So, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna summon a unicorn. I think, hold on. Do I have it available?
Intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Yes.
Yes.
Brain stats.
You can
read my handwriting.
Aww. Can't read that.
Oh my goodness, how far is it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here it is. Oh, I have it available, so here we go, unicorn. Boop. And that's Loon. Portobello actually just commands, or Loon just commands Portobello to remain behind her.
Roll a
For now.
d4.
Yes, thank you.
Rar.
Roller.
Just one little rar.
Yeah, he just goes meh.
Meh.
I am unfussed.
Do you see where you can track his ferocity, by the way?
I found it.
That's Loon. That's Portobello. Is Portobello going to do anything?
No, I told him to remain behind me.
Okay.
Stay behind Mama, boy.
Clink in your lot.
Murder! I go at the closest one. So 1.
Okay.
And I do Pounce-a-rooney.
Bounce it up.
But 11 probably doesn't hit.
11 does not hit.
That's super disappointing. Okay. Claw. Does a 15 hit?
15 just barely hits.
Yay!
Ooh. There we go, folks.
And so you run ahead, swipe out with your claw, and he knocks you away. But then you swipe up with your other claw at his leg under his garment there, and you pull some flesh off of his calf muscle.
He gonna take 12 slashing damage, and since I did not pounce, I know get bite attack.
Aw.
Sounds good.
Next up gonna be the Varvar. He gonna just go get in it.
Nom, 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 nom.
Get in it.
Same one for a 16 hit.
16 hits.
And then he do a 11 force damage as he goes up and does.
Good.
He goes up and does the Tuskum.
Yep.
Nice.
Runs up, leans his head down mid run and tusks up into his abdomen there. 11 points of damage.
And homie happened to get 4 ferocity. So he gonna do an overwhelming attack.
Nice.
And he's gonna miss.
He's gonna miss. He got so overwhelmed. Like, wait, you're not supposed to be the one who gets overwhelmed. Oh, God.
Womp womp.
That's funny.
So I was really hoping that we would do a lot more in the opening volley there, but a lot of misses, so, you know.
Now it's on Cariana to friggin' open fire!
Yeah, well, Varvar ran up, and as he gored the mind flare, Kogot's running beside Varvar, and he tries to go and attack him, but as he does, the force from Varvar kind of pushes him over a little bit, like he body checks him on accident, but pushes him just far enough out of the way that he's unable to get to his target.
And to clarify, has it been 8 hours since the fight with the Chrono Guardians?
I'd say not quite. You're coming
Okay.
up on it, but not quite.
Then Warding Bond is still active with me and Varvar, and that's my turn.
Sounds good.
Why is everybody dropped out of the thing?
It apparently had a server connection error.
Oh.
And
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
it's reestablishing for everybody.
Alright, I think we're good, because at least I am.
Ooh.
Do I have to hit anything for Hordebreaker?
And me.
That would be ideal.
You know what I mean, like, I pushed the button saying I'm doing
I know.
Hordebreaker.
But I saw an opportunity and I took it.
I'm not sure.
I think you.
Well,
It's as long as you can use it as long as they are within 5 feet of each other.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, I wanted to make sure that, like, if I needed to, like, push something, I can push it. So I just let you know, hey, I'm going to use Hordebreaker. So I'll get 3 shots. I'm going to shoot the first one, and then the second one, and then I'm going to go back to the first one for my final shot.
Okay. I seem to not be able to connect it.
Okay, take your
Oh.
time. We'll wait.
You might be able to hit all of them with volley.
But
With volley?
I guess we'll go ahead and take our last 2-minute break because I'm unable to connect.
Yeah, no, let's
It's a
do
good
that.
time too. We're
It's a
we're
good
coming
time.
up on almost out of time too.
We have
Yeah.
to go DM.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Just a quick little 2-minute break.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Be
Have a
right
good-
back.
Have a good pee. Back. Sorry for all the technical glitches. I promise we'll probably never get it fixed.
We'll probably never get this figured out. Unless we're all living in the same town.
It's part of the charm.
Yeah, sure.
Compound, baby.
Uh.
Compound.
Donate to us so we can all be in the same place together.
Yes, please. I don't. Well, that'd be it. That'd be
It all goes
pretty big
back to
donate.
the stream. It all goes to benefit everybody.
That'd be quite a
I'll give you a
donation.
All live in a
massage.
big house until we hate each other.
Alrighty. So, Cariana, you are up. And you used Volley and Hordebreaker.
So
I
many
will
things.
essentially get 5 shots. I will shoot 1 each, and then I'll shoot the first one again.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and then 1.
Yes.
Gotcha.
One.
Do it.
Oh, you messed with Cariana. You're gonna be so upset.
Mess with the bow, you get the arrows.
You're not wrong.
I love the way you looked around when you said that.
Okay, so first attack's a critical for a 30.
And I rolled that normal. I didn't do sharpshooter.
Well, they're still gonna die.
Well, that guy's probably goodbye.
So this is where we have to do the critical math.
It would just be 16 plus 10, right?
It'd be.
Yeah, so 26. So essentially, even though you didn't roll sharpshooter, you still got sharpshooter.
Essentially, yeah. Oh, and reminder, if I roll a 19 while using my bow, it's still a critical hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Get on a
right.
19.
All right.
I think you could program that into the dice too.
You can.
No, 19.
How would I do the sharpshooter? Because it's different now.
Yeah. So you'll have to program yourself a button to turn on
Okay.
an effect that gives you -5 to hit
Okay.
and +10 to damage.
Got it. All right. Well, then I'm just gonna roll regular this time, and then I'll figure that out. That way we don't have to do math.
Well, you can use sharpshooter and
You
just
can still
say,
use sharpshooter. We'll just
Yeah,
do
you
that.
can just
Oh,
subtract
Okay
it
just
with
from
math.
subtract the 5 from it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's totally easy.
like I've
Just-
been doing with my
Well-
dire wolf things, just adding the
Yeah.
things to my current stats.
Okay.
We can
We
use
can-
brains.
we can do math.
I
We're
do math
nerds.
for work. Like I can, it's easy.
Does a 14 hit?
14
Oh.
just misses.
Figured. All right. Second guy does not get hit then. You're
Yeah, the
lucky
first-
today.
The first guy got hit, and your arrow hit so hard, he's almost dead. He's fucking borderline. He's hanging
He's
on the thread.
almost.
But you knocked him back into the other guy, and you fired a little fast. It would have hit dead on, but it went flying past down the hall.
I would just say the first 2 arrows hit the first guy.
I wouldn't complain.
All right. Going for the third guy. I have him
Third guy.
marked.
Another
Whoa.
natural
Ooh.
20.
Nuh-uh. See, you
Which
got all
I-
the ones out of the way, and now here
And
comes the
you
20.
totally, definitely said you were using sharpshooter, so you know.
I heard it.
I heard it.
I heard sharpshooter for all of these, right? That
Yeah,
was just
sure.
the
Are you doing sharpshooter on all of the rest of them besides that first one? Okay.
I mean, she always does. It's like her thing.
Yeah.
So
I don't think she's
okay,
ever not used it.
that's definitely a hit.
and definitely a dead.
On roll for
probably.
damage.
All right, well, I want to see this. You're gonna add so 20 or 32.
So 12 plus another 10 is 22, plus another 10 is 32. Yep.
It's making it easy for the rest of us once we.
Right?
She's just like going around,
Well-
just opening, like loosening all the pickle jars, just for everybody to just go poop, poop,
What was the record damage per turn? It was close to 100, right?
Something.
I know I
What?
did a shit ton on that frostworm with the 2 crits, and
Yeah, that was amazing.
I think she's about to top you.
And you didn't even finish launching your attacks
Yeah, I
on
wasn't
that one
even done.
either. That was great.
So 22?
Hold on.
2 natural 20s, a shit ton of damage, and she wasn't even done.
22 hits. Gonna roll for damage.
Yeah.
25. That's with the bonus.
Right, and then back at the first guy.
Kill him.
28.
23.
Sorry, 23 hits.
that guy is done.
I mean, yeah, it's like a minimum, like, what, 15 damage?
He
So
actually is
that's
hanging out
nine-
by such a thread. He has
that's
1 point of
19.
damage left.
Oh.
Right,
Somebody
like-
go suck his brains out. See how they like it.
Yeah, how do you like it, bitch?
Okay, no, okay, so he's dead. I thought he had 1 point of health left after she shot him. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
No, he was like, he was
And that
almost
is
dead
my
the
turn.
first time around, and then like
Oh, wow.
second hit to him, like took him
Don't
out.
mess with the ranger, guys. We got
For
this.
real.
I got some hits in.
I did bite
You
that
did. You did.
I tried to bite it.
Well,
I know.
no, I didn't bite him. I clawed him once.
This is what teamwork is, guys.
Well, tell you,
I was gonna do something boring. I was just gonna cast Fondue Strike on myself, so I could be ready for the next turn.
Oh,
So
I
I'm-
thought you were, like, using, like...
Well, you
thought you
technically
were
cast
hurting
that on
yourself.
somebody else.
Oh, you could actually cast that on someone else.
It's True Strike. You do
Mm-hmm.
target somebody else.
Well,
No,
no,
it's-
I choose a specific target, and then
Yeah.
I get a insight into the target's defenses. So then I get advantage on the first attack against
Yeah.
them the next time. Yeah.
Right,
So
right.
I was
Target.
I was going to choose.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah. Let's go with Meanie, the third living one down.
Second living one.
Yeah.
I think the first one hasn't
Number
taken
3.
any damage.
Number 3,
Or the
yeah.
the second one, now first one, because I missed that. I was the one I went for and missed, and then Karen shot that one and missed.
Oh,
So
so
that one
the
hasn't
second
taken
one
any
has no
damage yet.
damage.
Oh. I will target him. Then.
He's changed his mind.
Yeah.
Number 2.
So unless you guys all kill the fuck out of him before I get a chance to throw some fire at him.
I mean, that is the plan.
anything else?
That's the extent of what I can do.
So, end your turn?
Yeah. Oh.
Right click on the fist.
Trey has ears too.
I've got some for him that are halfling sized.
They make different sizes?
Yeah, I bought these and they came with these, and I was like, oh, I'll just have extra ears, and then he joins and he's halfling. I'm like, oh. Subtly,
Alright.
not so subtly, put mine on, hoping he would put his on.
We're not there yet.
I know. That's why I didn't say anything.
We're not there yet in our
Yeah,
D&D
we're not there yet.
relationship.
See some big ass
That's
green
perfect.
ones.
Okay, so first guy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you all feel this sharp pain begin to enter your mind.
All of us?
That psychic immunity.
As I need all of you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Which
So Portobello.
I've got advantage on.
Yep, Portobello, Kish, William,
Volume.
Cecily.
The whole lot of you.
Yep. Essentially
Intelligence
everybody.
saving throw.
Advantage on an
Would he be
intelligence save.
Huh?
Would this be charmed?
No.
Okay.
We
Just
just,
wondering.
sorry, because this layout is a little different. That's going to come up a lot, I'm sure. Just click on the intelligence, because it used to have a save and a check option.
There's a new box that says saving throws. Click
Yeah.
intelligence under that box.
I got
I
plus
found it.
6 on
Thank you.
friggin' intelligence saving throws.
Fuck you.
It's that little box there.
Her.
Yes. All right, I
Was I
rolled
supposed to roll
this-
at advantage?
Ah,
Yes. Is this?
I got 20.
Natural 20 for William.
Damn.
Volume natural 20. Nice. I got a dirty 20.
I got 25.
Nice. Clink's a smart man.
That's actually one of my saves. So.
Oh, Loon.
Is this a psychic attack?
Yeah.
Blue, blue, blue. Yes.
I have
Oh.
resistance. Do I roll at
Is it resistance
advantage?
or immunity?
I have it. I, as a Kalistar,
Oh.
have psychic resistance.
It's
You
just-
granted us immunity.
It's just half damage.
Okay. Just check it. I couldn't remember if resistance gave like.
I thought you rolled at advantage, Loon.
Why?
You
Into-
cast something on yourself?
No, I cast it on all the rest of y'all.
Yeah.
Cause
The mind thingy.
She
Yeah.
gave it to us.
I gave everybody else intellect fortress.
Into the-
God.
Yeah.
Protect Loon.
So
Yeah,
you
I
take
already have.
23 points of damage. Halved is down to 11 points of damage. Psychic damage.
Okay.
And you are stunned.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That's all of us?
No,
Just Loon.
The rest of us.
Everyone
saved.
else rolled pretty well. That's oh man. Even Varvar rolled well.
I know, they have like negatives to their intelligence saving throw, like -3.
The dice know, man. They got a story.
Yeah, the next one. Guess what he's gonna do?
The same thing?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Roll again.
Roll again.
Another. Yep. Here we go.
That's still at
Including Loon?
advantage.
Come on.
No, not including Loon.
Ooh.
Loon is
I got an 11.
stunned and. Let me see. Nope, you'd automatically fail
I
strength
rolled
and
another
dexterity saving throws.
18.
Strength and dexterity. So,
So
I
you
do
should-
need a roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got an 11. Can I use my bardic inspiration die on that?
No.
For
No? Oh,
saving
never mind.
throws, I don't think so.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, you can use the bardic inspiration on a saving throw. Yes, you can. I was saying no.
like,
Because Koga got a
Oh, I
5.
thought it was just attacks and
Oh.
ability checks.
I thought you were saying
Uh,
don't do that. That's a waste of a bardic
Natural
inspiration. I'm like,
one.
oh,
No.
but I got 11.
That's actually a great use of inspiration.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bardic inspiration die then, because I'm not confident with that 11.
Did mine?
Maybe. So 7 plus the 11, I got 18 total for that one then.
Also, stream's
Ow.
dead.
How do you help him?
Okay, there it is. It's
Oh,
back.
really?
It was for like a second.
I psychically reinforce him with my minor abilities.
Okay.
So your 14 is now a 17, Zan.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. So, just a reminder, Intellect Fortress reads, for the duration, you or one willing creature, in this case, 5 of you, that I can see within range has resistance to psychic damage, so that only halves psychic damage, as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throws.
Got it. Yeah, I had just mistakenly written down immunity, so.
You're good, you're good. It's the
So,
first time I've used
there
that
we
one.
Did we
And it
lose the
happens
streamer
again.
Did we lose stream again?
Did we lose stream again?
Well, you guys dropped.
We didn't lose power.
We don't see you on camera again.
Yeah, you
unless
guys dropped
everyone else-
camera.
Yeah.
I see you. Okay.
The
Yeah, we
stream sees you. We don't see you. I mean, Craig
Okay.
could probably see you, but the rest of us don't.
It's
All
fine.
right.
I mean, we'll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as the stream can, it's
As long
fine.
as it's kind of.
If you're there, you're there. Cool.
Yep, seems good over here.
So, anyone that rolled under a 15, you take 15 points of damage. If you have resistance to psychic, you take 7 points of damage.
I used my bardic inspiration die, put me over 15, so I'm good.
And if you ended up taking damage from that, you are considered stunned. Who is stunned?
Kogot is stunned. He's not so smart.
Volume. Are you still on Loon?
So,
He's stunned on Loon.
They're stunned together.
Oh, that's right. She's. Oh!
This one's sitting there like dirt.
Kind of cinematic. Like, Loon? Oh, me too.
I'm sympathy stunned.
Play it again, Sam.
You see another one psychically look at you. Intelligence saving throws, please.
Yeah.
Oh, one more time.
You can't get me.
Natural 20 for 27. Do I make his brain explode?
Push back.
Pretty good though.
Ooh, I got a 19.
Cariana did not do good that round.
Give me
Varvar.
I got a 25.
Eh.
dice. It's not
When it comes to intelligence and wisdom saves, like, I am pretty much.
That's good.
Kogot.
Anyone that rolled under a 15 takes 14 points of psychic damage.
Barbar.
28 points
Yeah,
of
I
psychic
think you
damage.
gotta roll it again. It didn't come up.
28 points.
Is it
28
28
points.
Yeah.
28 points of psychic damage. If you have it, it's 14.
Okay. So then 7 and 7. 33.
Well, does Barbar have resistance to psychic?
Varvar has resistance to everything. We have a warding bond going.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
And then he has
How
it with me.
lucky for you.
Yeah.
We're at Zane.
We share a soul, okay?
We
Literally.
share a soul.
I will cast Phantasmal Killer on.
It's like the best spell.
Yeah, I just don't want to clutter up the
The
screen.
second best spell.
Wisdom 16 saving throw, but I am going to apply Cutting Words.
And they make it at disadvantage.
Rolled a 26.
Okay.
That was not at disadvantage though. Yeah. So wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Showed the damage applied, but
Okay, it's a 7.
That's better.
yeah, that's more like it.
So what's the failed save do? Becomes frightened.
He's spooked.
He's a scared.
And as I'm going to maintain it with concentration, and every. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage.
It's good.
Oh,
Anything
he's
else?
scared.
That is it for me.
Kiss, you're up.
Okay. So I got my knife in my hand here. Seeing them take attacks and that first one get brought down by Cariana. So I want to like run at him maybe try to fake out that I'm running at the one in front, but then like kind of juke around and go for the one behind it instead. Hope I can just like, for flavor, catch it off guard or some shit, and like just go for the knife, try to like get it in its chest.
Yeah.
All right. Bottle blade time! Yay! Oh wait, that was an advantage. Ignore that. So it was the first one was a 15.
15. Okay,
I had
a
that
15,
clicked advantage from before.
15 just hits.
Hey, okay, sweet. Damage time.
Is there anybody else up there with Kish?
I am kind of up there.
Should
I was
roll-
next to
should
the
I-
one that died.
Should I have rolled a sneak attack?
Okay, that one's back. Nope, I don't think anyone would have been adjacent at that
Damn it.
far
Alright.
back.
Then it was an 8 for that first one, because I get 2 attacks.
8 points of damage. Go ahead.
Yes. All right, another attack. Blade a go for a 20 total. Really? What?
20 hits.
Nice.
Can you use bottle blade more than once?
Yeah, I think it lasts like a minute once I uncork it. If I remember correctly, I don't have the description in front of me, but I have to fill it with water and sleep on it before I can use it again after I'm done with it.
Cool.
So damage.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for damage.
10. So that's a 10 to that guy. And then I want to, like, so I, jam the blade, pull it back, jam it again, like maybe in the gut this time, and like I want to kick off it for my bonus unarmed strike.
Kick away.
I am kicking. It rolled a
Like
12.
a backflip to get away,
for
but kick
a
him in the face
19.
while you do it.
Yeah.
A 19 hits. Go and roll for damage.
Sweet. And that's a 6 total, looks like, for damage.
6 damage.
Nice.
All right.
And then use whatever movement I have to bounce back, get some distance.
Okay. You run up. You fake to the right, and then you go to the left, and the tentacle bitch reaches for you to the right, his left, but you go around him with your bottle blade out. You stab in his chest, pull it out, stab in his gut. You use that as a kind of piton to pull yourself up and kick off, flipping back, doing fucking lots of damage.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, pull back as much as I can and let the big people take it away from here.
Well, my little wolf jaws are just not doing much here.
Oh.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to drop Wild Shape, and then cast Blight on this guy, the top one, who's now in front.
Okay.
I don't want to target myself, god damn it. I hate this sometimes. Spells. I only have higher level ones, so I'm going to cast it at 5th level. For a fuck ton of dice, so they have to make a 14 DC con save.
Succeeds the save.
So he takes half damage of 36.
You roll it at disadvantage.
He failed, regardless. Or no, he didn't fail. He succeeded. How much did he? Okay, hold on. Derp.
But he does roll at disadvantage for spells.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Okay, he did fail.
Yay!
That's fine.
So that's 36 points of damage.
Necro damage.
That's on the first guy
Necrotic.
there.
The top one, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't target it when I say I'm targeting it. But it...
This kind of feels like those old school RPGs where like you got a line of your guys and a line of their
Yes,
guys and you just hit each
that's
other.
me.
Yep. Yep. Okay, Cecily, what's that look like as you cast that?
Well, I dropped my. It's like, this isn't working as a wolf, so I just, like, pop up, and as I come up from all fours to, like, a standing position, throw my hand out, and have, like, this, like, sickening, like, just gross color of, like, necrotic decay, and, like, a misty just come out and just swarm it, and just, like,
Nice.
looks kind of like the guy from fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Alright.
Actually, know what? More like from the last one,
Kingdom of
Last
the
Crusade.
Crystal Skull?
The guy like dries
Crusade,
out
the
and
villain.
ages like super fast. And he's like, oh, like more like that.
The one you picked the wrong grail.
Yeah, the one who
Nah.
picked. Yeah, the guy who picked the wrong grail.
You chose poorly.
You chose poorly.
Alright. Clink and Loon and your all's menagerie.
Animal attack.
I can go first this time.
Awesome.
Koga is stun seed, so that's disappointing. But I am not. So I roll murder on that guy.
Roll murder.
I move back a little bit and then get 15 feet and run at them, like, to get pounce. Do a little tiger loop.
Sounds good. Pounce away. Pouncing at the first guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 to hit.
18 definitely hits.
Roll strength save, buddy.
19. Go to roll for
Bitch.
damage.
That was disappointing. 7 damage because I'm bad at rolling damage. And I'm gonna do my second claw.
Compared to carry on, we're all bad at rolling damage.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
12 damage. And do I have to knock them prone to get the bite? Let me.
Well, that guy's dead.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
He did.
okay.
You could.
You can still bite him, I guess.
I do.
He's dead.
It's up to
I sort
you.
of disembowel him, and then as he's going down, I just do like a fucking bite and like shake.
Sounds good.
Got some aggression to work out here.
Yeah.
He's definitely prone now.
Yeah.
That could have been the one that bamfed away earlier. We don't know.
Yep. Well, none of these dickheads are bamfing away now. Varvar's
Yeah.
going for the last one.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
He gonna do that. No.
Oh.
He got a 9. I don't believe that hits. Koga is stunned. I believe he still gets a D4 of.
Well, who's the one that stunned us? Did he just die?
Oh.
Does that remove the stun?
Think so.
Remember which one was the stunner?
Let's see. The second one stunned Loon. I can't remember if the third or the fourth one stunned you.
I think it was one
I
of
don't recall.
these. It was one of either one of these two.
Yeah, but Loon should be unstunned for sure.
Hit him with the stunner.
Say that he's unstunned.
Oh, okay. In that
Everybody
case,
gets unstunned.
he shakes off the very bad psychic blast, gets a D4 of fucking fuck the bad guys, and he goes and does an overwhelming assault on the last bastard right there,
Okay.
that guy.
Sounds good.
This time he does good for a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Koga, after shaking off the stun, runs and jumps over the bodies of the fallen. Jumps over Daddy and lands on top of the last mind flayer.
He's so angry. 14 points of damage.
For James.
Does he die? Does he die? Come
14.
on. Ah,
Yes,
no. The only thing Kilgot's managed to kill is like a mushroom child, so like I really wanted to eat something else.
Did he finish off the bear we took down before the frostworm came
Oh
up,
yeah,
though?
he did get the bear. You're right. That's me. So Loon.
How's that guy looking?
Bad.
He's seen better days. Not looking so great.
Pretty squid-like. Sarah.
I want to be a lycanthrope in every campaign. They're just like the best.
Looks
So
pretty fun.
remind
Can't
me
wait.
how casting 2 spells works. One has to be a cantrip, right? Or does the
Do we
specifically
play those
have?
rules?
That's why I'm asking because I don't think we've. I don't
It's
remember
for,
if
like-
we
We
Like
discussed
bonus
it.
action.
we have. Oh, okay.
We have discussed it, but spells are still over my head, so I can't help you there.
Right.
Yeah.
So does it need to
Have
be
played off.
a bonus action and a cantrip for the second one to be cast, or just one needs to be a cantrip and the
Something
other a
like
bonus?
that. That's for sure.
I believe if
think
you
be a
cast
bonus-
a go ahead.
I think to cast as a bonus action, it has to be a bonus action spell.
That
Yeah.
was a detail that was brought up.
That's
But I think
because
if-
Mercer's rules, they can cast like a first level or lower as a bonus action, but we don't do that.
Yeah, I think the official rule is if you cast a spell, like a bonus action spell, like Healing Word, the spell you cast as your action has to be a cantrip.
Yeah. If that's the rule, that's what I am trying to do. Is cast a cantrip action and a bonus action spell.
I believe that's the official rule.
That sounds great. Let's
sounds
go with
great.
that.
Do it.
Is that cool with you, DM?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh.
That sounds
That
great.
sounds great.
That's
Okay,
what those words mean.
I just wanted to check.
Final confirmation, making sure.
That sounds
We
great.
do some Mercer stuff, but then not some Mercer stuff. So
Well,
Indeed.
we do DM Dungeon Daddy stuff.
yeah, we do done.
Yeah, we do.
done that stuff. But also Mercer rules are like super OP. Like
Alright, having a look around. Humana. Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, that is so many. So that was mass healing word. It did not bring up how many people it hits, though. Got
People
to.
supposed to-
what the hell did it?
It rolled like a million times.
It sure did.
Yeah, it should have only rolled one time, and then
So,
everybody
first
would
roll-
get that.
First roll looks like 9.
Okay.
The lowest.
Let me
Damn. Oh, wait, no, there was a
see here.
6.
There you go.
So
Oh.
it is.
Cleaned it up.
I cast it at 5th level, so that increases it by 2d4. So it should have been 3d4 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yep, you rolled 2 1s. You rolled a 4 and 2 1s. Plus 3.
Womp womp.
Yep.
And it will affect 6 creatures. So myself, Cariana, and then anybody I guess who's hurt.
Yourself, boink. Cariana,
If you,
boink.
if you
Goes
hit
one.
Varvar, you get me and Varvar.
Oh,
It
yeah.
doesn't. Well, what if I hit you? Would it get you and Varvar?
Yeah.
What if I hit you and I hit Varvar?
Then we both
Then.
get more of a benefit.
Well, then do
No, you
that.
don't. You get the same exact result as if you both got it cast on you.
Yeah, so we would both get the full instead of each getting half.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess you guys the other two, and then
And then there's
whatever else?
so that's 2, 3, 4. There's 2 more to go.
Get my boy.
Kogot?
yeah, I guess so.
Okay, Kogot. 1 more. Who wants it?
Raise your
Cecily.
hand.
It's
Cecily.
like Cariana needs it more.
This
Who
Gary
does?
and I already got it.
Cariana got it.
Oh.
All right.
So
And bonus action.
my bonus action is gonna be vicious. Wait, that was my bonus action. This is my action.
Okay.
I am mocking them viciously. The one that I did not target. God damn it! Why didn't it target it?
That's alright, I got you.
Mine, it doesn't. Mine don't target either.
It's not as big of a deal anymore. It's saved.
Did it roll at disadvantage?
Uh-oh.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. I keep clicking on the word to like get the spell to pop out.
You gotta right click.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting used to it.
Yeah. And actually, after you cast it, if you look down below the spell, it'll say details. You can click that, and it'll bring it up over there.
Check it out.
That 6 doesn't actually go there. Or I guess it was.
Yeah, that 6.
That second one doesn't count.
Nah.
Does his head explode?
No.
Yeah. Can it?
No.
Did it? Did did the disadvantage roll succeed still?
No.
Oh.
It took full damage.
Oh. Cool. I guess that was my turn, so we'll move on to Portobello.
Portobello.
Get him with the old PB. Roll a d4.
I already did that. Thank you. Okay, got it. Okay. What was it? Oh, here it is. We're going to attack violently.
Alright.
Not
14 misses. It's hard to get to him. There's a lot of people in the way. So,
Okie dokie. That's us.
carry on.
Finish him off.
Take us
Sounds
home.
good. Finish him.
How far away is he?
Close enough.
Actually, can you
Right.
just like almost kill him and then have Walliam cheese him to death?
I was gonna want to
Just
claw him.
literally beat him with a piece of cheese. He's so weak.
I would like to claw him and not use my bow anymore.
Yes! Get into melee violence!
Save your arrows, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And then at the end, Walliam just throws a slice of cheese on his face. Just
It just lands on its face. Can't breathe because it's American.
it's so greasy
It just
Carolina
adheres.
is not good.
because the
That
melting
clawing.
point is so low. It just starts to melt onto the face and like
Use your second attack.
suffocates in cheese.
I have a second attack.
You get 2 attacks per action. Again, homie. Actually, you might have a bite that does more damage.
Yeah, it's usually a bite and a claw for the wares.
Well, probably still doesn't hit.
The wares.
12 does not hit.
Boo!
So the formula used her strength for her attacks. Would it be possible for her to use her dex?
It would not. That dims the rules for hybrid form.
Okay.
It says it right there.
All right.
Alright,
That's
she's
right.
gonna move back. She hasn't been in werewolf form or even hybrid form, you know, in a while. Like, she's tried not to use it too much with this party.
Why? We're all werewolf people.
I know.
For a while to warm up to us enough to drink.
Walliam, kill it with cheese.
Don't cheese on its face!
Throw cheese in its face.
Cheese 'em. Cheese 'em. Cheese 'em.
How about this mind flare with
Come on,
cheese
Chester.
in its face?
Alright, I'm gonna hit this fucking guy with Mind Spike at 5th level.
Yeah.
And so he's gonna make the. Okay, just did all that. He's gonna make his saving throw on that, right?
Yeah, DC 16 saving throw, and he's got disadvantage on saves against us. Wait.
Yeah.
Because he's a little
Does he?
bitch.
Wait, Loon wasn't a part,
Yes.
or he wasn't a part of that, was he?
Yes, he was.
Was he?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
he was. He was there the morning that she drew that card.
That's when we found him. And adopted him.
I forgot that there was a
Adopted him.
night over day change in that time, so
Did let you guys see that one.
Ah!
yeah.
He sucks
hey.
at wisdom saving throws.
Ah!
I didn't
19
need to
points
do
of
it. I was
cheese
gonna swap out a
damage!
saving throw with my portent.
They just wanted to have hear the description of what he goes through again.
Is it death by cheese again?
Of course.
It is. Yeah, it's an
Yes, it is death by
cheese.
cheese! You killed him!
Yeah.
So
Every molecule of his body,
Does he imagine being like nacho cheese and melting?
he can feel his blood literally clotting into cheese inside of his whole circulatory
you
system.
can feel it turn lumpy and just like.
Yeah. Curdling?
Yeah.
Oh!
yeah, you see veins start to protrude a little bit thicker, and very slightly orange through his purplish skin there.
Oh,
And
man.
it starts. Go ahead.
Does the skin break and like like the cheese whiz? Does that come out?
I was thinking like when you're cooking like cheddar dogs and they
It
like they
absolutely
the little
does.
cheese pockets like start to leak and they're like
Yeah, you guys see as his eyes fill with this cheese substance, they burst.
but he just thinks it's covered. He just thinks he's being filled with cheese. He's not really being filled with cheese.
You know, the power of imagination is crazy. You never know.
It's true. We see it too because it's just like ah.
He imagined
That's
it
the
so
thing.
hard, and we see
William's
it.
probably telling us exactly what's happening in his brain at that
In his
moment.
brain. Right now he's imagining that his eyes are filling with cheese and his eyeballs are popping out and it's just cheese coming out.
We
I
haven't
don't
seen
need
this
the
done to such
play-by-play.
an intelligent creature.
He falls dead.
Nice! Death by cheese! Death,
Death
by,
by
cheese!
cheese! Death
Death
by
by
cheese!
cheese.
That was for Brother Jost, you son of a bitch.
And now I just have to go. We have to go home and feed him cheese porridge.
William was really affected by what happened to Jost.
Yeah, it was deeply traumatizing.
Yeah.
I mean, Jost was a paragon for like a Jedi, so you know,
Oh,
Jedi shows up, immediately fucking dies. I'm pretty sure that makes William a Skywalker.
hey you guys, I forgot your +5 for the unicorn.
Oh. It's 5.
Let's do it all again.
No, just your healing.
Let's
If you,
do it all again.
No.
So does that
Four
mean
more
that
results
it's
of that.
plus 5 for that healing?
yeah,
Nice.
just add another 5 hit points.
I'm sure I'll remember next week.
I'm gonna do it right now. Otherwise, well, I have otherwise-
Yeah. It's just kind of looks swollen up and down like.
That's intense.
Before we wrap things up, is there anything anybody else wants to do with the bodies or just in this general area?
Take 'em.
Just
Loot
stuff
that
them into
shit.
one of
What
these
do they
empty
have?
houses.
Take 'em.
What crap they got?
Kick them. I swore I thought you said lick them. I was like,
No.
Can
Pick.
I get my arrows
Pick.
back?
with
At
my
least
foot.
4 of them, because I knew one didn't hit it. Oh, I mean, I could probably get that one.
I take a wicked tiger piss on one of them.
You can get half of them back.
I shot 5.
Where were we about
two.
in this hallway?
2.
Have you seen a male tiger piss?
Right around this area.
No. I imagine it's a lot of
Just-
pee though.
It's usually just
take-
like
Just drag the bodies and stuff them into one of like I don't know this one or
No,
something.
no.
I saw it turn around, just lift
I
its
wanted to
tail,
loot.
and it's like it almost shot out of its
Well,
ass
like
straight
we
back.
can loot them, but then we'll stuff we'll stash them, so they're not just in the hallway.
No, we'll leave them
Yeah,
as a
sure.
warning. Oh, did you
Um,
want to keep some heads to stake outside our barricade?
Right?
You said that earlier. You wanted to. There's some
As
heads
a
for you,
warning.
It'd be so inspiring to the downtrodden refugees.
Yeah, we got 4.
I
of them
mean,
now.
you're right. It would be a morale boost.
It's
Find
also a
those
little
2 we killed
morbid.
earlier too. Yeah.
So you're gonna be looting the mind flayers?
Yeah.
Are you taking them back with you to loot, or are you gonna loot them right here?
Can we do like a quick 6-second one-action loot?
Sure. Roll for investigation.
Oh, I'm a tiger.
Then nope.
I'll look. I'll search. Oh no. I
Why
got
are you
6.
saying anything if you're not doing it? you sure you don't wanna?
All right, yeah, I'll shift into hybrid form, and then I'll give myself a little look, peek-a-poo. If that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
My
Go fast.
investigation
You should head the
ends
back.
at kicking
So
him.
we're rolling investigations.
Anybody that wants to look through can do so. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not doing so great.
My,
Smells
my
like
level of
fucking
looking
cat
through
piss.
is kicking him, and if anything falls out. Nothing fell out. All right, moving on.
Do I see anything?
So you're good?
I got 18.
Just pissed.
Does it keep not fucking
I mean, they're pissed on.
I mean, yeah.
There it is.
You are so intelligent. Oh, I thought that was a plus 18 or some shit. I was like, what?
Plus 18.
Jesus.
I'm like, okay.
I'm finishing off my bottle. Leave me alone. Talk about being punchy.
Okay.
Get to have that. You still working on that beer?
There's some to work on. I'm not working on it.
So, did they? Let's see. With the 18 and
19 for me.
19. Okay, you guys both noticed that they. I mean, they all of them have this like thick, heavy armor on. You also each find a sword.
Like
It
a regular
looks
ass sword.
Seems like a regular ass sword.
I
Bring
mean,
that back to people.
Regular
Yeah.
ass sword.
I would say bring all that
Take-
stuff that we can back to the.
That and the
kids.
rust monster carcass. The whole thing that we came down here for.
Yep.
Right,
well,
Yeah.
that thing.
We're not gonna forget that.
so I'm gonna
That
grab
thing we
one of
had.
the illithid corpses in one hand, and I'm gonna grab the rust monster in the other. And then I'm gonna just start heading back.
Who else is
I'm
taking
also heading back.
I'll take one with me too. One of the
illithid
that.
players? Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else taking a mind flayer with them?
Sure.
Try to drag it,
wanna
but not
touch
really
that shit.
getting anywhere.
Do you need some help with that?
Probably. Like, okay, we'll carry one together.
I was gonna cast floating disc.
It's a much better idea.
Oh, you have floating desk?
Yeah, just
You
pile
ever heard of
everything. If you have
Katsumarzu?
tensors floating discs, just pile everything on top.
Dude, yes.
Carry shit. I was gonna use magic. What's wrong with you?
I'm carrying it.
If you got it, you might as well use it. Yeah, no, I can summon a wheel of cheese. Essentially
Yes.
the hard rind is cracked, and you hear a muffled buzzing sound from within it, and like liquidy cheese slowly pulses in and out of these cracks. Occasionally globs of wet cheese and maggots fall off of the floating wheel to the ground, where they plop, and then they fade away ectoplasmically.
You
It's
have
a real
maggot
cheese.
cheese. I know it's
Yeah,
gross.
the maggot cheese.
We
Yeah.
watched that show together.
That's my floating disc.
All right, I guess
So-
we'll put them on there then.
That's
Damn.
fucking I would
You've-
never eat that cheese.
Flavored your spells in the best way possible.
Yeah.
I may not be a lot of use in combat, but I'm kind of entertaining.
Honestly,
It's
when
perfect,
you do
honestly.
hit
Same.
someone, it's the best. So
Yeah, like making somebody think that they're turning into cheese or having cheese leaking out of all of their orifices.
It's beautiful.
Brilliant.
and disgustingly terrifying at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrifying.
All right.
Surprisingly nightmarish.
I feel myself fermenting!
As you guys all grab up all of the bodies, a few extra than you came for, you begin to make your way back to Dresmorlands. We're gonna go ahead and end it there.
Yeah, I was riding.
No, I want to keep playing.
Yeah. I was gonna-
Right, Ashley.
See, we'll
Brother,
totally be able to do a 12
We can play it just 4 more hours, just 4 more
Yeah,
hours.
seriously, I'm still awake.
I was gonna throw like a dead body down and be like, "They can be killed."
I was thinking, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna lose another kind of mind players, aren't I?
God. We're getting
better at it. We didn't even
Hey,
lose a person this time.
You didn't get into melee though. That was good.
That's the thing. I think that's just gonna be the tactic with them is you just gotta stay ranged. Otherwise, I mean, they can still hit you with psychic attacks, but at least they can't try to suck your brain out.
I mean, I don't want to be too meta, but lycanthropes to the front. What
I wouldn't even think that's
Yeah.
meta. I would think that we just figured that out right
Yeah.
now.
Seems pretty just generally smart.
You guys are just strong, yeah.
Yeah, like, well,
And
just 55 piercing damage gets reduced to 0. They literally can't eat our brains.
Oh.
And I can still use my bow while,
Yeah. So,
And as a hybrid, I can still cast.
and as a tiger, I get to look cool.
Just blight the shit out of these guys because even if they save their saving throws, like they still take a decent amount of damage from that.
They do.
Are we actually going to start like an uprising in this town? Because I'm kind of really excited about that.
I like that too. Mm-hmm.
They're
Just,
well
like,
fed, at
like
least
free
for
a bunch of
now.
slaves and arm them all, and just be like, yeah.
Right? Like, are we gonna storm the castle with 500 people? Because that might work really well.
I mean, why
To our
not?
advantage.
Maybe not 500, but maybe 50 to 100 of like.
It
the
would at least
able-bodied
provide
people.
some distraction to.
I mean, we would
Or-
have to leave a good portion of them behind to,
Yeah.
defend that area. Come on.
And like a lot of them would die.
Yeah, like most
They'd
of them.
have to be okay with
Well,
that.
if we hadn't come along, all of them would die.
These guys probably have like kitten hit points.
Yeah,
they
they're
can fight
commoners.
for their lives, or they can wait to see if we save them. But I mean, they also saw that we lost someone pretty early on, so they might want to try to fight for themselves.
Or when we come back with 4 dead bodies and none
Yeah.
of us with a scratch on us, being all like,
True.
"What's up, bitches?"
Yeah, that was the first pancake yesterday. We got it now.
Yeah, yeah.
We always
It
throw
was
that
the,
one
yeah,
away.
the first pancake. You gotta
Throw it
test
away.
it out. You gotta
Yeah.
get the temperature right, and
Yep.
I do
we
like to
figured
say,
out the tactic.
It's like your firstborn, no.
I do like to say that while we have been in
That's for my parents. Sorry.
in the mines, Muzz in the chat did say, like, whenever we freed the slaves, after a while he was like, "Here's something at the drawbridge." Yells out, "What's the password?"
Yeah, he's been sitting in the chat role playing by himself, and I've just been.
I always love
Loving it.
rewatching
Here
to
for
see
it.
Muzz's commentary. Yeah, I always go back and like, good shit.
Definitely think
I don't wanna
that
be
serves
distracted.
like an official NPC.
Well, we got it.
Yeah, he'll be he's the
He's the captain of our little pseudo guard going on.
little
here.
militia, our little
Yeah, Captain Muzz.
So we got to make
the
sure
Muzz
you can't
the
die
Muzzlitia.
now.
Yes,
See.
absolutely, the Muzzlitia.
Oh man.
Did that for
Oh,
you,
that's
Muzz.
brilliant.
Love your face.
You have been honored.
Or
Good fucking stuff.
All right.
That was interesting.
What? Yeah. Good game.
so,
Yeah.
let's vote.
Oh yes.
Boy.
Ooh.
So who's ineligible this time? Just
Me.
No, you got the chat vote, so you're still eligible. William got our vote, so he's ineligible for the vote.
okay.
Is that how that works?
That's
Yep.
how it works. That's why I
'Cause,
ran it
like,
down
I know
now.
the chat thing is a new thing.
No Wally.
It's either it's usually the DM inspiration is the freebie, and that one can be repeated but it's the one that we vote for that's like off limits
Gotcha.
for that week to spread it around, make it fair. You know.
Yeah. And
So,
I allowed the chat
you're
vote
banned.
last time because there was enough chatters that voted.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Yeah, it was 8 people, not us, that voted for Cecily.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Or in
So it
that
was
vote.
kind of had to
Look
happen.
at she fucking brain deaded a guy.
So,
Tried.
I got someone new at the top of my screen today. It's a little crazy, but let's start with the top with Cecily. Who are you voting for?
It wasn't me.
Cool. You dropped.
Yeah.
You lost. your
I'm
chance.
going to say. Oh, it's a hard one. There's a lot of really good moments in this one.
Let me come back to you.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm never first, so I'm like, I'm unprepared.
Zan.
I would say Clank for the idea of using his lycanthrope form to fight the fight players.
It's like, look at my butthole!
Your cat ass just fucking in the way.
Earlier, okay, I like to point out again, earlier his cat was like sitting, like the stream couldn't see it, but the cat was like sitting next to his face and had the exact same face as him. And looking, and it was like mirroring him. It was great.
Aw, that's awesome.
I'd like to give inspiration to the cat's butthole.
That counts as me.
As Matt is indeed the cat's butthole.
I'll take it.
Oh, sure.
Carry on. Who are you voting for? And what?
That one is really hard. You know what? Zan, for the feast, being like, hey, you know what? Let me feed these people and get them a boost. I like, that was, yeah. We needed that.
Secret meal.
It was kind of like a good morale boost, too.
Especially from a guy we don't even know.
We've been eating a lot of frostworm and mushrooms. That was nice to have a change of pace. Like,
Zane
I mean,
Zip-a-Flip.
he spent like 1,000 gold literally to feed us just then.
Yeah,
That
so
is, yeah.
definitely worth it. Definitely
Yeah.
worth the inspiration.
Kish.
My heart broke for how hard you, for how our volume tried to get a hold of Brother Jost and how much he was like, that was for him and stuff. Yeah, I think if I was gonna make that as my like, but I'm gonna go for something else. But I think, yeah, no, that really, I'm gonna.
I'm
volume.
exempt, though.
You're exempt. No, you're not. You got the. Oh yeah, you got.
He is
That's
Yeah.
right. Cecily
Yeah.
got the fucking. I said it and I confused myself. Look at that.
You're fine.
Am I?
Am I really?
I'm out of my whiskey.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's probably best. Yeah. So, yeah. Then the runner-up was gonna be the feast, cause yeah, it with how much we'd gone through, it was nice to have something beneficial and also like a break from the crazy, horrible nightmares we've been seeing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Zan.
William.
Yan, what is it now?
Yeah, the feast was a really good move, and like, there have been good points made about. I think it really did kind of make that last fight for us, or really help us out. But my impulse was to vote for Kiriana because of that volley. Faced with the 4 Mind Slayers and just doing that twang 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 twang, like with the arrows, that was just like
Straight
that was
up
like
Legolas
action
move
movie
there.
badass. shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, so that's my vote for
I'm
Kiriana.
so used to being last when I have all
Right.
these options.
I'm used to being first too, and I'm like, have I not gone yet?
Yeah.
Loom.
Kiriana. For
Volley?
fucking 5 attacks in a round.
That's 92 damage
Jeez.
total, by the way.
Shit, really?
Wow!
Damn!
I don't
What
think
was
that
it?
tops
102?
Cecily's. Yeah, Cecily still has you beat by a little bit.
Yeah, Cecily definitely still has me beat.
Not only that, 2 of those were criticals.
Yeah, we'll never know how much Cecily's was because she didn't get to finish it that one time.
Well, I mean,
she
you
got
can only
2 criticals.
deal as much damage as there is hit points, so
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
it's part of the challenge.
I should have started out with that one. Like,
Cecily. Skip that.
a toss-up
That's
between between Legolas action and Yan Can Cook over here.
Yeah, good.
Think I'm going. I'm gonna go Yan Can Cook because,
Yan Can Cook.
yeah, that
Is he
those
dead?
extra things definitely. Like Heroes Feast really is a fucking buff. Like
It really
Yeah.
is, honestly.
that thing is no joke. It's no wonder it's so fucking. It's such an expensive spell because it fucking.
Yeah, I
It
mean, like,
slays.
you look at like the potion cost alone to give 12 people those benefits, and it would be way less than 1,000 gold. Might as well just buy a bunch of those bowls.
I had a quick question about that. Like, when we added the max hit point, was it supposed to fill us up to max when we
Yes.
did that?
So it would give you
Uh-huh.
11 hit
I don't
points.
think any
and
of us did that.
then I did.
I did. I was like the only one.
I saw everyone with a little bit of a chunk down.
Yeah.
Like,
I vote for Cariana for breaking the action economy and doing like 5 sharpshooter attacks in 1 turn. Like,
Well, 4 technically. First one wasn't, but
well, yeah, okay, well, yeah, but still, it was a
five,
crit.
5 freaking attacks with 2 crits. Like
Yeah, I mean, no, it's I respect those plays.
pretty fucking OP.
Yeah.
what does chat say?
What does
Do we want to take a vote this time? Yeah. Did you guys do
I
that
think we
poll
might be
again?
tied.
Will?
Did we tie?
I don't think he did a vote.
Has anybody been saying anything in chat? If no, then I'm just gonna flip a coin.
Muzz voted for Zan for the feast.
I was gonna say,
is.
yeah, there's 7 of us, so we couldn't tie it, but then I got 1 vote, so I kind of ruined it, didn't I?
So I flipped a
7
coin.
us. There should be.
I flipped a coin. It was Zan first, Cariana second.
So Zan got it?
It rolled a 1, so Zan gets it.
Okay.
Yeah, Yan Can Cook.
Get it!
Yep.
Real quick, it was Yan before you transformed, and then it became Zan when you changed shape, right? Making sure.
Oh, nice.
Making sure.
Okay.
Definitely
I was
said
like-
Yan, and then everyone was like, "You're wrong," and I'm like, "Okay."
No, it was Yan, and then he did his shift, and then he started saying Zan. I'm like, oh, what's going on there?
And it's gonna be Tan, Man, Pan.
Yeah, it still has to end with AN. So
So if he turns into a woman, it's Jan?
Yep.
Ah.
I sure hope so.
She's gonna have 24 personalities.
You can have way more than that.
Well, 1 for every letter of the alphabet.
yeah, it just keeps
But then
going
you get into
backwards.
like Cran and Stan or
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Now you're adding too many letters.
Plan. That's what I said. You got way more.
Gotta
We're
keep it
going all
3
out.
Single syllable, ends in an,
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead,
Alakazam.
Close.
I want to see that one.
we're gonna go ahead and close off the stream at this point. Thank you everyone for joining us this evening, and thank you to Dyson Logos for the cartography of the city.
Thank you.
Really appreciate that. Thank you to Tabletop Audio for allowing us to use your music. It's
Thank
no
you.
other. So, thank you everyone. We will see you next weekend. We love you very much. Good night.
Bye, everybody.